current obstacles in which you guys have been juggling. I would not say there's been any heavy issues as you've been handling them well, but you have been juggling them as they've been coming because it's not like you had a perfect roadmap. But after a very long week of relaxation and knowing you don't have to jump into a session of siege warfare, is absolutely studied up and has context in regards to what all of this might mean in the larger picture. Thank you for joining us.
What's up, y'all?
Yo.
And hi to sorry, I don't know if you caught my hi when you first popped in originally. But hello to you.
Hi. I was trying to get my cat off the roof and I failed.
Cat on the roof?
Cat off the roof? That sounds like fun, almost.
Yeah. There's a stairwell down, but she's very dramatic.
You know, your cat has been a key character in our life, so thank you.
This is the white one. This is my husband's cat. She's usually very low maintenance. I mean, she's dramatic and ridiculous, but like she loves him and they're like together, you know, like she's just always on him, and if she's happy, the rest of the time she's just waiting for him to reappear. She's usually pretty quiet. But she ran outside today. She went to the vet this morning, which I guess sort of disrupted her schedule. But then she got home and, I don't know, she ran outside, which she's not allowed out. Like, she just doesn't like to go out unless Bob's with her and they're, like, specifically doing something together. Then she'll go out a little bit, like, just in the backyard, like, sit on the shoulders while he, like, smokes weed or something or, like, does something, you know. But usually she doesn't have any interest. But she just, like, went out. I was like, okay. And I kind of forgot about her.
You know?
I forgot about her, and then I was like, "Oh my god, it's getting dark." And then I started hearing weird sounds, and I like thought, "Oh, that's probably her on the roof." But then I couldn't find her for about an hour, and then eventually she like came out screaming, like, "I want to come inside!" I'm like, she was like, "Get me off this roof!" And I'm like, "I don't know how to do that." Wait till Dad comes home. He'll be home a little bit. There's like these stairs, but there's like all these spider webs. It's like I don't even know. It's like on the back of the house. I don't know. I don't know. He's gonna have to deal with it. He's gonna have to deal with it. She wouldn't come down like the easier ways. That's gonna have to be the way she comes down. I mean, there's also a tree she could climb. Just probably how she got up there is the tree. Yeah.
Just gotta call in the helicopter, airlift her out.
But these like little weird skinny stairs, like, are fine for a cat. I don't really want to take them, but she could take them, and my husband could take them. That will happen at some point.
Well, I hope the best for them. What is their name?
Oh, Shaka is the cat on the roof.
Got it. That's the
Beef
white
is
one.
the loud cat, the black one that is usually shouting.
That's what? Beef?
Yeah, Captain Beefheart. Yeah, and then Zephyr is the gray one, who's very lovely and adorable, and not usually in any trouble. Yeah, he's kind of my boy. So. Yeah. All right.
All right. So, with that, I hope that Shaka makes it back and Beef and Zephyr are reunited. As we pick up here, you all have been given a moment of reprieve. I believe you guys did you guys level up or not? I'm not 100% certain.
You did not let us level up.
Beautiful. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I stuck to it.
Also, I think I pieced out to some other place to go murder a bunch of people.
Yeah, I totally hooked you up.
Yeah, was like, yo, go
lying.
here.
We definitely got to level up.
You go on. Huh?
Yes, Gaston is lying. We definitely got to level up.
So
don't you think we should be max level by now?
No.
I don't know. We
or
haven't
else there'll be no more content.
In all seriousness, if I recall correctly, I think you did say we were close to leveling up, but we didn't level up yet.
You're on the verge. There's like a cusp. We'll see if you make it tonight. There'll be like a doo-doot when it happens. Keep an ear out. Okay. Gaston. You see this kind of orb appear before you, just out of nowhere. Kind of like a Kupo Mog. I don't know if you like Mog or Moogle. Me personally, I just go Kupo and call it that. You go.
It's a Moogle.
I just don't know your preference as Gaston. So a Moogle appears, and it pops up as if it created first like a breath bubble, kind of as if something were underwater, and you just see like this pocket of air, and then inside it, the Moogle kind of swells up like a balloon and just pops out. Boom! As cute as it is, with its little dangle on top, and it hands out a scroll. It's like speaking Moogle for a letter. You see it feel be that of Mistress Shentoto.
What's the conversion rate for between gold and gil?
They'll give you like a over under, kind of like a European exchange.
I'll tip him a single gold.
Appreciated, and it pops back into its own plane.
I open the scroll, prepared to see a projection of her.
As you do, it's
He usually does that.
It's kind of like it's not a tech trilling kind of look. It's more as if when you open the scroll, there's like a as if there was the shavings of pencil in which one would have left behind while sharpening such a medium begin to build into this figure of her made out of very fine lead. And would you like to read it, or would you like me to?
To the ever-humbled Gaston Grimspike, your plight has reached me, and my what a state you found yourself in. Phyrexian's dark omens, a university teetering on the edge of calamity. How dreadfully inconvenient for you that is. Oh. Now to the matter at hand. It appears Strixhaven requires my unmasked genius, and so it goes. A deft hand to restore semblance of order. You may indeed count your blessings, Gaston, for you have managed to capture my attention. I suppose I could spare a moment to weave my own magic into this mess of yours, but know this, I do not involve myself in half measures. Should I decide to descend upon Strixhaven, it shall be with the ferocity and tempest and the precision of spells finely cast. You will stand to receive instructions, no more blundering in pocket parallels. I shall expect you to be both obedient and alert. Prepare yourself, dear Gaston, for I shall answer in the grandest of fashions. Yours with the fullest command of arcane power, Mistress Shentoto, Empress of Magic.
You all hear this as he reads it aloud.
She didn't rhyme this time.
She's serious.
Is it a doppelganger?
It either means she's taking it way serious as it should, or not at all, which is concerning for both.
Yeah.
Insight check for you, Gaston. And then you guys can insight check Gaston to see whether or not he tells you the full truth of his feelings.
Ace is not going to bother. He's not good at reading people.
He's just looking at him, waiting for the answer, She is eager.
I'm distracted by other news. I already know where I'm going next.
Gaston, they whom wrote this wrote in the following of one's guidance of words, but this is not the penmanship of them themselves.
Do I get the distinct impression my parcel was intercepted by one of the doppelgangers?
You get the census that this is absolutely someone trying to meddle with, perhaps. You're not sure if it's something that actually got the attention, because it still very could have reached them at the end. And you don't know if this is something that was poorly telephoned to you, or if this was intercepted prior to the receiving of the full message.
Right.
So it's up to you to teeter on it, because you didn't roll high enough to break that, but that's the cusp of thought. It could go either way, because it's not fully depleted of its attention in the letter, but it's not fully them to your attention of understanding.
Yeah, so first things first, I can definitely tell this was not written by them specifically, because this letter's handwritten, and she usually doesn't do that. Usually she'll cast a spell to scroll, and then it'll project an image of herself. So that would be immensely sloppy. So I would get at least that.
What queen of magic wouldn't use magic to deliver a message?
That's what I'm saying. This is not her writing.
Oh.
This was intercepted.
Well, let's use some scrying magic and see who did it.
Do you condone such concepts?
Yeah, I will give the letter to it's because this definitely was not Shintoto herself that did this.
I will look at him. You want me to do it? Oh.
I don't have scrying magic.
How did you get into class here? Okay. I look around and realize, do we have any Lorehold students? I thought we had one.
Say that again, I apologize.
Lorehold.
What about Lorehold?
Was one of us Lorehold student?
Yeah, I thought 2 of you guys were. I know for sure Seg is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I handed over to
Oh, you
Seg.
know, it was.
I was
think,
given.
go ahead. Sorry.
I was given a very good letter of recommendation. Also, the person who wrote said letter might have blackmailed several teachers to let me in.
You don't have to blackmail people. As long as you can threaten us, we're happy. I handed over to Seg. Seg, valedictorian and disciplinary board lead, I need you to figure this out.
Seg rolled atrociously low on his insight. Still a 14.
But you're guided, so that's.
It's someone else sent this in place of Magic Queen Lady. I look at I can't remember your name, Gaston, and what was her name?
Shantoto.
Okay, and you want me to figure out who is trying to speak on her behalf?
You may roll it in. Oh, well, then, quick question to Sorry. Are you taking your entire crew, or would one of you be behind?
Oh, take the crew.
Dude, I want to go kill stuff with Tasari.
Yeah, you guys have to be an
That's where I'm
apocalypse.
You guys should come with. There's probably plenty of death in the Silver Quill campus.
Can't have my students.
That was against contract.
Oh right, Sorry, got that pocket dimension of lesser but more numerous souls.
Sorry, would it be something you go on a campaign with your entire group of your own simulacrums, or do you leave anyone here as a report?
I would be.
I would probably leave the simulacrums.
Okay,
I
so
don't.
they can roll if you
she
wish them to.
She just like left. I feel like she was like, "Thanks,
yeah,
bye."
she's like, "Fuck this." Yeah, like I'm going to get fed for sure.
Oh, I could go kill people. Okay, bye. Okay.
So, Sorry,
Alright.
began to
I'm
consider.
trying to-
Go ahead. Huh?
Get on my character sheets. Just clicking on them isn't working. So just give me a second, and I will roll for Gemma. And
Myself. Oh, it must be,
works if I go to the thing.
Weird. Meanwhile, think about what Tasari's experiencing. You can tell me whatever crazy shit you're doing. You are a god or demon, or you could be whatever you want when you walk in here. If you guys have read Pendragon, you're Saint Dane. So you tell me. So think about that for a second while these two are going to get their check on. Gemma is cleaning their ears. Betty is focused. They're picking up all of it. When you pop back, they're going to give you a whole encyclopedia of what went down. Seg, Wep. Well, technically right now, Seg is communicating with Iz. So, Seg, you are present. Wep, would you have lingered here with the team, or would you have pocketed your way with Tasari after Iz handed off the pocket dimension?
Definitely checking on Professor Ariana Grande Bay.
Got it. You take off to go talk to Babe. She would be at the Biblioplex, so you would be off scene. Wonderful. As long as I understand where you be. With that, give me a history check right now, Web, as you take off to arrive, as you're running up the stone steps. You look around and you feel as if some things are Who cares? And you just keep going. There's the doors. You open it up. You see a bright light from the center of the known biblioplex, and it's there. Not the book of all knowings, but her.
Professor Bay.
Alien. You head forward with gusto and vibe of confidence. And then you remember, you've only ever spoke to her one time. This is going to be your
Doesn't even matter. Just save your fucking life.
Before you arrive, Zeg, do you or do you not assist Iz in casting this spell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
No, I mean, I like double work for him now. I don't know. He's my boss, Whatever. Yeah, what do you need?
Oh, yeah, so this was sent by someone that wasn't the original sender?
Oh, got it.
A doppelganger. Yes, that's a word.
as you look over this item and you cast the spell. Technically, is it something that everyone sees or just you? You, right? You describe, like, you would have to describe it to them because you're just, like, peering through it yourself.
Ooh, scrying? Yeah.
It's the caster as like an eyeball.
I think it's a caster, yeah.
And that'd be Seg?
Yeah.
Seg, unmute yourself. Thank you.
You got it.
Cast Scry.
I'm finding it, so sorry.
No worries. There is a search function at the very top.
It will
Oh,
be a...
Did you guys rest after the battle?
They never rest, but you could.
You're undead. Do you need to?
You don't have to live, breathe. You don't breathe, eat, or sleep. So technically, you don't have to. It's just
How
more or
long
less
has it
a mechanic
been?
game.
Come on,
How long has
Jack,
it been
don't
since
ruin this
after
for
the
me.
battle?
It's probably hitting like 3-4 hours as you guys have finally took in total count of everything that's ongoing.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna rest before heading to Silver Quill, but like that's my next place to go, other than the Biblioplex.
1 second. Let me roll this save.
I'll rest
All
when I'm done
right.
helping Iz with
You
this.
are targeting the Gaston. Can you roll me a d4?
A D4?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Not the first I would pick, but interesting nonetheless. That is going to be a 19. But there are modifiers. You have a possession, which minuses the modifier save by... Wait, now let me understand how this works real quick. Someone help me out with screen. Let me read this.
I would assume the shavings could qualify as a possession.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to make sure I do the math in the right direction. I know for sure it's going to fail at this rate, but I want to understand the spell too, because no one's
I'll
that right.
give him a 1d4 too. I'm gonna be helpful.
I can't. Unfortunately, I cannot cast silvery barbs on the opponent because I can neither see them. Also, I already use silvery barbs.
It's out of range
for my
either
once
way.
a day. Yeah, it's out of range. I can't see them. I've already used my once a day silvery barbs.
Got it. So with that, Seg, you see 10 feet, about hovering right over a kind of unkept individual. They definitely have all kinds of vials and bottles lying around on the table next to them. There's scrolls and notes written in all kinds of different handwritings and marks. This is your perp, absolutely. Upon it, you see around that this is like a dark, kind of catacomb-like vibe. There are all kinds of dangerous-looking magic markings that you're starting to understand as you look through it, and you have the Dalkir's mind. You kind of hear like a interesting new formulations. You feel the influence of the Dalkir skim off your glimpse of eyes of what it is you're reading. All kinds of different dangerous spells and experimental type things. And then you see this cloak come off. Stands a darker mage of sorts. They wear a band. The band of this is, let me see if I can describe it to you in an accurate manner for you to pass on. actually. Oh yeah, they do have. You see, it looks as if a candelabra, but instead it has stars and like leaves dangling from it, almost as if it was lively, but exposed, kind of like opening up from a candelabra, and it has 5 stars in a pattern-like manner, as it covers one side of their robe, representing assumably who it is they are a part of. Would you describe this aloud to your teammates?
Yes, but also being a historian, I wonder if I recognize the cult or whatever, the symbol itself.
You believe, now you're a little rough on this particular lore, but from this particular design, you think it might be something about Windurst.
Windurst.
That's the nation Shantoto is from, and secretly is in charge of.
Well, I mean that's what I saw. 5 stars on a leafy candelabra. Maybe
Well, it's like an emblem that was on the cloak of this mage of sorts that had all kinds of stuff.
right. Within the context of describing the cloak.
You want to
Did
blind
it
guess?
look like a gnome-like figure with a brown nose?
He couldn't see it. His back was facing him at this time.
Yeah, all I really saw was the cloak. Sorry, bro.
What was their height? Do you know?
Ooh, hold on. Actually, I have to look that up. I know it exists. Just give me a second.
And you said he, right?
Yes. They would. I'd say, okay, I could give you this. They got a hunch. But they stand like about it doesn't actually give me a absolute height, but I would say they probably sit somewhere around the 6.5 with a hunch.
That doesn't sound like.
I'm not sure who you're thinking, to be fair. You want to message me it and then just say yes or no?
No, I was about to say that doesn't sound like anyone who surrounds. What I need to make a history check to see if I actually.
Go for it. Ligor pops into your mind. You're not certain, but it's a plausibility.
What the fuck?
I look at him. You mind filling the rest of us in?
He is so there. But Ilgor's a lich that Why him though?
I don't even know who that is.
Let me put it this way. He only shows up around a very certain time of year. If I recall correctly.
When you control parallels, don't matter what time of year it is.
He, the Sunbreeze Festival.
I look at him like that means nothing to me.
Is the only thing you'd be able to pull from it is if somebody had the power to keep something year long, what does that mean? Benefit.
Oh, I just wanted him to explain it.
Yeah, I guess you. Yeah.
So the Sunbreeze Festival is this festival event that happens once per year. It's, from my understanding, essentially a cherry blossom festival.
Yeah, in their own skin.
So
If I recall correctly, he was like
So I
every
guess
single year he.
what I could say is that for you in this moment of confusion where you find it just mind-blowingly there has to be a bigger picture to this. At this time,
Yeah.
for this individual to be the one that is scrying to be the writer of the letter, but I would say that Seg would have informed you that there were a ton of letters in different writing, would mean that there is more. This one, from your experience with this lich is not a hoarder or a collector. They are not a secret.
No.
But it does not make them incapable of being involved in a bigger thing. And this could benefit them, considering that there are 3 liches newly born with a very powerful doubt cure within them.
I never brought up the word lich
To them, no,
in
you
my
still
letter,
did.
though.
Your allies. No. I know you didn't. It doesn't mean people don't know what's happening in other parallels, though.
Okay.
Joke's on you. I don't know shit.
Think they didn't scry on you?
So, should we be concerned?
No, he's a bitch.
So, yes?
From every single year, he gets every single year when he attacks the towns. This one girl always takes him out. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's like kryptonite, you know? It's like, yo, call them. They gotta be here today.
Like,
But nonetheless, beyond going too far into what this one lynch does, there's absolutely a deeper tie to this. Whether or not you guys investigate it how you wish, you may do so. So far, you have scried on this one individual. That is all you have access to, and the site in which you could do again. Perhaps he might be in contact or writing another letter. At this time, it was very little to glimpse off of, outside of the fact that you could or couldn't confirm that this is a potential. There was no visual confirmation yet on what they look like, but this is the closest possible connection to Shantoto in which could possibly get involved in intercepting this letter. But one thing you do know for certain is she did not respond to you herself, which means she does not know.
I want to write another letter, this time to Olgor.
Okay, you may do so. Send it to me when it's ready.
And 4 words. What is your intention? Signed Gaston. And I'm sending it directly to Ulgor.
All right. And so you see the Moogle pop back up. Takes it. And gone. With that, as you guys witnessed, Grin Spike go into political affairs of sending out letters of decree. We have Shio, we have Iz, and we have Seg. What are the 3 of you doing before I jump to the other 2?
Hey, Iz, you wouldn't happen to have any books on, creating entire worlds on you?
What type of worlds?
I like this one.
What, like a dimension?
Yeah, like a whole dimension.
Oh, I'm sure we got something. Let's go to the library for a bit. We can figure it out.
Okay, and then after that, we should all group back up and head to Silver Quill. Otherwise, we'll have a Phyrexian Shio to deal with.
Oh, that'd be annoying. I mean, yeah.
No, fully agree. That would be very annoying. And I'd prefer not to lose it.
As you guys begin to wander off toward the Biblioplex, Webb is walking up with courage on his chest and on his sleeve, the world of proof on his confessions for Bay. He gets within 15 feet. And Tasari, what begins your tale of what?
Well, I wrote a little something. Tasari plane shifts to a pocket into the little dimension, the suggested one, and shows up in a clearing in a pastoral setting near sunset. Farmland expands to the east, and there's a forest to the west. She closes her eyes and concentrates, and suddenly she hears music off to the east. She follows the sound of the music, where there's a community of gnomes preparing for a wedding. Watching the gnomes getting out of their carts, she making the final touches on the setup, and the wedding party's getting the painting done of them with the sunlight in the background, sort of squinting. So Sari feels the mix of emotions radiating off their little bodies. She focuses in and sees all those feelings, and she's able to follow the feelings into the sense of this bright, shining radiance. And then she could see this radiance sort of like creeping out all the little cracks of their bodies. It looks so beautiful and so shiny and tasty. I was thinking then she was going to cast Meteor Storm. Should I roll to see how many wedding guests there were?
Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's have everyone roll a D100. Gnomes live for a long time. They could be big families. That's great. See, Seg, Wet, learn from this. Someone has embraced the Dalitch everything. Gaston has contributed 1 guest. That's amazing. Wow.
I also got it.
They are
Let's
against
go.
Oh my
The
god.
statistics behind that, though.
That's a small family.
Wow.
It is.
Go.
Wait, where's yours? Oh, yours is right there. Just sorry. I'm missing someone. Just sorry.
You sound
Is-
like the only
Yes,
family of
um,
incels, I guess.
5. Like, is it the 6 of you, or am I tripping? 1, 2, 3.
Here is my contribution, literally on a silver platter.
Oh, Shio. Oh, Shio's is 49. I missed it. Sorry, I had to scroll down to see all of them. That makes sense now. Jeez Louise. Well, yeah, this is the tiniest. Like, I mean, this is just a warm up. It's just a warm up. Don't worry.
I mean, it's not
Just
even a
party now.
city. She's
Yeah,
being
They
it's
hadn't.
fine.
They
Party.
hadn't gotten. They hadn't
Yeah.
all gotten there yet. Probably.
Yeah, no, I mean, you got there, like you said, they were just getting the setup done. I mean, jeez, wow. I mean, 10 from 3 of them. That's like the main family right there. 52 guests arrive, and then 49 were already present. I love it. 111 people. It's not enough. Just sorry, you are left. You go ahead, continue your description. Just know that you are absolutely eager for more.
Okay.
That was a good warm up, guys.
But did you wish to continue your description of casting this meteor storm?
Yeah.
You want go ahead. Take it. Lead.
I mean, I feel like we know what happened.
You got it.
The
Okay.
guy sort of just fell down.
Now, I guess what I want to know is
is
what is your closing scene from this location? Like, is it like
Okay.
a panning, walk away, blackout, grin? Like, what do we got?
Well, if it's not enough, then maybe I've got to wait and peel off everyone else who comes.
Okay,
It's
you wait
not
for the
good.
emergency crew.
Yeah, so initially there's like, it's just like, this whole field is like just totally fucked with their bodies everywhere. But she's like, oh shit, I can't have them seeing that. She kind of goes up to the road to just sort of like peel off one at a time with like a lightning
Got
bolt, fire ball.
Okay.
You know?
So the two that so Gaston and Wep, can you guys roll me D50s and see what we get? How many does she pass along the road?
And you get a lightning bolt, and you get a lightning bolt. Everybody gets.
Don't think I didn't see you. And it's like, there's another one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wet. I need a D50 wet. Is he muted? He's muted. There he is.
Do I really have to?
Yes. You are falling behind.
And everyone thought I was the bad guy.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Nice. A total of 176. Good recovery. Good recovery.
Yeah.
Still a snack compared to the college student souls. Those things were juicy. These are just basic gnomes that haven't lived any spectacular life. They've seen crops and grains. Maybe
There's, like,
once in
only
a
couple,
while
like,
they hear
a few,
stories.
like really good ones, There's
There's like maybe
local
a
artists or whatever.
yeah, a little passion, a little spark here and there, a little prismatic flair, but nothing like one of the students was like 30 of these gnomes on average. And then there were a lot of kids, a lot of different ages, and that matters. Gnomes, they span. So the more older, the better, that kind of thing. But nonetheless, 176 in your first trial. You begin kind of trailing off, and you realize that you kind of took out this entire immediate region of a few mile radius, and you can either teleport back to the crew or stick around here.
Wait for the cops to show up.
I think I'm gonna come back. I also we just had a very big battle, and I'm not trying to. I got some food. I'm good.
All right, cool. Got it. So, excuse me. As you pop back over, you guys all approach the biblioplex. Everybody but Webb is technically standing outside. Webb is already inside, and I didn't actually place his professor base. If you guys hover over the roof, it should vanish. If you hover off, it should reappear. Tell me if that doesn't work for you. Or I guess it won't matter yet because you're outside. But once you have vision, it will affect that kind of thing. So you'll see in a second. Do you guys see a roof or no?
I do not. Not at the moment.
It's mostly
I
black.
see only black.
I had
Yeah,
to
I'd
unselect
click
my
off
character.
myself.
Hello, darkness, my friend. Got it. Yeah, if you click off your character, do you see roof?
No.
I don't
No,
see
it's
it,
okay.
but
No,
I
don't
no,
even
you
see my
might
character.
see it when you walk in, so I'm not even
Oh,
worried.
okay. When I click off my character, I do not see a roof, but I see the floor.
Cool. That matters too. Perfect. Oh yeah, sorry. It's because it's level. Anyways, ignore me. I see it differently from the DMs. I just think it's cool. But nonetheless, as you guys approach this biblioplex, there's a bit of differences that Web didn't care for, but maybe you all might. Go ahead and each of you give me a history check except Web at this time. As you guys witness this building look to be a bit more classical, flap-tiled, old-school kind of crudish in nature, not full flush and even panels. Very flappy job overall. Who rolled the one? Jeez Louise.
I'm currently refreshing
Gotcha.
because my internet because I think Foundry crashed on my end.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my thing's acting weird. Very interesting. Okay.
It could be the levels, but once you're inside, it might fix that.
I think it's just my. I think it's just my internet.
Oh,
Rolling
for some
history.
reason. Shield's blind, it looks like. Yep. Noise and noise. All right.
Everyone cares more than I do.
18, 10, a 20, a 22. Oh, so you rolled the one Web?
I think I did, right?
Yeah, yours just didn't show up. Weird. Okay.
I
Give you guys a second. Okay, you're not the only one who doesn't care. Well, Betty actually has a good save, so Betty's like, I'm trying not to care, but I just know things.
so I closed out of the thing, and it's not letting me back in.
I got you. Boom. Refresh one more time. You were still in the world.
Me and Gemma, ride or dies.
Did Asari reappear next to us?
Yes.
You look
Right in time.
rejuvenated.
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you start up
So
any
busy.
death cults?
No.
Oh,
Actually, I could take a nap, honestly. I mean, I don't know if I'd sleep, but I could take a lie down. Sounds good. And right now.
Most
It's
of our-
still,
Just go ahead.
my name is still grayed out.
It's either a cookie catch or you're gonna have to close the browser and open a separate browser, like a different browser completely, like Internet Explorer or the opposite of whatever you have running, just
That's
to try
what
to
I'm
get
thinking.
the catch. Yeah, that's usually what works. Because on our, unless do any of you guys see Ryle's character logged in on the bottom left?
Negative.
Nope.
Nope.
Then
shows
it
it's
worked on
off.
our end, so it's
Yeah,
for your cache.
Control
When
F.
so when I tried to join, when I joined previously, I right before it crashed, I noticed that the only names that were on the lower left were mine and the Dungeon Masters.
So it was you who unsynced.
And
That's the
I'm
scale.
now in a completely separate. I'm now using Edge, and it's still grayed out.
Here's what I can do. I can give me one sec.
I'm now going to do an Opera GX.
Is everyone sitting in the screen still, or are you guys at login?
No, I'm still in there.
I'm
Interesting.
Somehow the dungeon
everyone-
master left out.
Yeah, everyone
Probably
refresh
F5.
real quick. Everyone refresh, see if it takes you to login. Because on my refresh, it took me to
No,
login instead
you
of.
trying to break my shit.
I could just force everyone out too. I'm just curious if it's if it's like a weird unsync that none of us caught during this period.
Time to do the one thing that I thought I would never have to do. Download
Fuck's
Firefox.
sake, why did I press refresh? Why did I listen to you?
Hold on,
Now
I'm
it's
gonna
fucking
boot
taking
you
forever
guys.
to load back in.
I'm gonna boot
Yeah,
everyone.
it's taking a
Hold
long
on.
time too.
I think it's because mine's not syncing either. I couldn't put in the password to desync, so I had to go to the root. Okay, everyone should be forced to a screen that says there is nothing loaded when you do refresh at this time.
There is
Okay.
currently no active game session.
Perfect.
I've got a
Your access.
access required thing.
Cool. Same thing. Yeah. I mean, either way. it's a
Critical
password.
failure.
That's what we're looking for.
I'm loading it now. That's it. Okay, now everyone try a refresh and
Yay.
continue to the login.
Now it's just a gray screen.
Yeah, give it a second to load. It's going to take a second. You probably have to re-download any of the assets because it's wiped. Mine also is at a grade. Is anyone else loaded in? Oh, I just loaded.
Okay, I loaded.
Anyone else?
Should be loading now.
Still
Oh,
great.
bueno over
I'm
here.
just gonna mute
Work
because the snack is loud.
Loading in.
All right.
I'm really sorry about that.
No, not always. Not necessarily your guys' fault. Sometimes it's just the server.
Yeah.
Loaded. I know that they did a big something. They did a software update or something that changed a lot of things. Foundry last week.
Gotcha. See, you're better up to date than I am.
You're gonna back up his lies like that? What's wrong with you?
My lies? I didn't do nothing. All right. Everyone's in? Seg, you're the only one that didn't say anything. And you're the only one on a toaster that's probably trying to fan it out right now.
It just finished.
You just finished. Would you feel better if I lied to you and told you that I have a special seg toggle that I flicker every so often like a fidget?
Actually, yeah.
No, I worked in tech support for too long. I know that trick.
You know it's your fault.
Oops, I accidentally kicked you. My bad.
I tried. I try to do what I can. All right. So with that, the Biblioplex with all of these saves leads us to realizing that Shio is and the OG Tasari are the only ones. Gaston, see if you can roll me the history real quick. Are the only ones at this immediate time that realize this is not the Biblioplex they were just at hours ago. In fact, this seems to be much, much smaller and like smaller as in width and height in every possible way. But it still stands in the same position, taking up oddly the appearance of the same space as you approach and open the door.
You said make a history check?
Yes, sir. You see Wep in the center with not recipe because I got distracted doing other things. So hold on. NPC, staff, Beal, Helion.
Professor
Or
Honeybun.
do like when you go back to your grade school and it's like seems smaller? I'm having that experience right now, but we were just here. Did I just get a lot bigger?
Mm. I can't control my character.
Right now.
What do you mean? This looks the same as, I don't know, attempt 1368?
Yeah, but this isn't attempt 1368 though.
What? Yes, it is. Open my book.
You open your book.
You do not have permission to move this token.
You guys, one second.
I'm gonna start referencing stuff.
As you pull it out and begin to reference these specifications, you do notice that there is a subnote in there. Try that one, Gaston. Let me know. Maybe I see. I have two of you. Hold on. Let me check. You don't own this one.
Try which one?
Hold on. Never mind. Hold on. That's not yours. That's why it's the old one. Aha. And the V1, I assume, is the new one.
V1 is the one that I'm supposed to be using, yes.
Try that. There it is.
There we go.
Solved. All right. So with that, is you look at your notes and you realize that, in fact, you are in the same parallel. I think it's 1014 you guys were in right now. I'll find out correctly later, but I think it's around that variable. But this is the actual original model of the parallel in which you mentioned. You recognize it completely. You remember when it was built in, you said, no, this is a horrible design, but you liked the center, but you wanted it bigger.
Oh, that's weird. You're right, Shia. Or I look around. Are you guys the right ones? I don't even know anymore.
You hear Beal go, Oracle. Unfortunately, it's what we're left with. It seems whatever you all did in that conflict in the field just changed everything. Everyone is present, but the areas all shifted, shrunk, expanded, or reverted to original stasis points from long ago, some centuries.
Oh.
Do you not have an itemized list of all of your stasis points so that they're not all out of sync?
I do, but when you talk about thousands of them and you remember each one of them like yesterday, it gets confusing.
Well, let's hope this place has the info I need, because once we're done here, we need to go help out the other campus.
You guys are free to look around the current floor. There is a second floor, which I did not build in an automation to, so you have to let me know, or change your height to 11 feet, and that'll take you to the second floor.
What do we need this dimension making thing for anyway?
I have a surprise for later.
While we're doing that, can we also look for the loot thing?
You can do anything you want in the library. You can look up.
No, I was asking the group.
Oh, to them. Sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, you might even find their like biography that's still being written or something here. Like, this place has anything you could ask for usually.
Yeah, it's
you
one of
just
the
have to
few
ask right.
things I keep under here. Well, I didn't. I didn't put it there. Someone else put it there, but it's been there since the beginning.
The biography machine.
No, loot.
They're here.
Yeah, underneath the place. It's not really a cage per se. It's just always been there.
Oh, well, you're in luck, Gaston.
So, as you guys go about wandering the halls,
she was
go ahead
gonna
and
ask
type in the chat which specific, you guys can each choose up to 2 topics you guys are researching on the first floor. With that, you guys can type in the chat which 2 topics you are focusing on. And then you guys can roll a perception or a history check to see what you find in the first floor of what it is you're searching. And I will address them as they're all.
So, Stag would only like to spend half of his time researching because he never had the mind for it. Can I spend the other half, meaning the first half, investigating Tasari because she just vanished a little bit ago and
Sure, you
seems a little
absolutely
different?
hear the whispers and moans and questions of the gnomes in which literally don't know what the fuck happened to them. A meteor just fell from the sky on my wedding day. Boom, we're dead. Where are we? They're just hovering around, and Tasari's just void of soul caging. Like, you hear them since you guys are all connected, but you can't access them because they're Tasari's. But you're like, she got a lot going on. At least 176 of them.
Dude, what the fuck? You're just gonna disappear and eat souls and not tell me about it? Come on, we could work together on this, you know? I would, double the efficiency and whatnot.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I was just hungry.
Fair enough. Just let me know next time. We'll go together.
Okay.
So
Perfect.
there is going to be a conversion rate for the souls, and this is a quick spitball just for vibe thoughts. There are 3 types of conversions: potency based, knowledge value, and rarity and specializations. Because when you consume such things, you also consume, you have it all. So you do what you do with it. The conversion rate for a basic potency soul is 1 Strixhaven student soul is equal to 25 very basic normal souls. The knowledge value conversion rate is anywhere between 10 to 15 normal souls for a single value of a single student. And the rarity and specialized conversion is a mere 5 souls. So 5 very high valued noms compared to Strixhavens would equal 1 Strixhaven student. I'll handle all that stuff. I have it all written down on my end. If you ever want the details, I'll be more than happy to spew them on you and you'll be like, what? But I just like numbers and stuff. But nonetheless, just so you guys have a little bit in your head that there is an actual conversion rate. So continue throwing in what you're researching, because I only got 3 people so far who have submitted their inquiries. And you guys are totally free to RP the entire time, what it is you guys are planning on discussing while doing these things. I'm gonna grab beer real quick. And Web, I know where you're going with that.
Physiology.
Should I roll?
I just realized something very important that I need to keep my mouth shut on.
But you're not. Tell us.
No.
You can't say things like that. What?
I know. No take backs now.
Shio, I think the rogue is trying to keep secrets from us again.
No,
Isn't
this
that
is
kind
this
of
is
a
an
rogue?
out of character thing, and we're about to find out what I mean by this.
Just don't release any Eldritch horrors into the library. The books don't like it.
I'm still waiting for, well, in the future, it'll be great, but like, you guys do all these atrocities, there'll be heroes coming to try to stop you.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the idea. Stronger souls.
I know. Yeah,
I mean,
it
that's kind of
explains so much.
the retribution of the universe, right? You do evil stuff, and heroes come and try to murder you.
Well, I was like, why do liches be evil? Well, here's why. They want the strong souls to try to come stop them, and they eat them. It all makes sense.
Honestly, it's not even that we're really evil, I mean, we're evil because of the Dalkir stuff, but I don't think liches are innately evil. Evil is just the most efficient way to harvest powerful souls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have to be evil. It's more of a personal choice.
It's just what I do.
Yeah.
You're
fun.
chaotic enough.
I'm
you
sure I
can-
could
you
have been
can
a good
go in.
person.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
just-
I was thinking if it's like if my alignment shifted, or if I just I'm just so much more chaotic, neutral. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to hurt anyone, to hurt them. I just want their soul because I need to eat them. It's like nature, you know.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, chaotic evil.
I mean, your
Aren't
alignment
liches-
technically doesn't need to change at all because, you could still be exactly what you are, just your belief that you are is what makes you that.
Yeah. That alignment doesn't tie your actions in any way anyway.
And not to mention, I know that on paper we're supposed to get an alignment shift, but Seg is already chaotic evil. It doesn't. There's no further to go. It's just slightly more chaotic and slightly more evil.
Yeah.
If anything, he's less evil because his reason allows him, rather than empathy, more like, I don't know. Just
Yeah,
less
you're kind of
evil
like,
because of
I
his
was
reason.
already a pirate? Like, what do you think I did? Ask people for their money?
No, I've just taken my murdering and stealing and brought it to the next level.
There you go. Right.
Well, reading the
Oh,
chaotic
shit,
evil
it's our
description,
fucking other
you know,
player.
it
What's up,
super
kitty?
fits. Yeah, he's so loud right now. But the sense of chaotic evil character does whatever his greed, hatred, and lust for destruction drive him to do. He's violent, suspicious, unpredictable. I mean, those things are true, but like they're not like to hurt anyone. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm not like, or like life has no value. I would say life has huge value. It's just life
For
is
me.
delicious. For me,
Well, it says
And
that
that's
life
another
has
thing
no
is,
value.
yeah,
But really,
I wouldn't like
life has.
hurt anyone outside of wanting their soul. I wouldn't walking around like thinking like, as I'm actually free from a lot of the like bad stuff I was feeling about people before when I really gave a shit what people thought. Because then I like was filled with jealousy and rage and stuff, and now I kind of just don't give a shit.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah,
the beauty of the Delich. They just lose compassion or that sense.
I'm just trying to adjust to the whole not having to breathe thing.
He still does. It doesn't do anything. I still don't get it.
Why can't I stop doing it though?
We are going to begin with Wep as you guys all walk in, and Wep is standing toe to toe with Professor Bay. Professor Bay Julian moves one of her bang curls out of her eye, which was never in the way to begin with, and goes, "Oh," as she sees you, Wep.
Your hero arrived, Professor Honeybuns.
Right. Well, perhaps you were looking for this, and she hands you a book labeled Anatomy.
Giggity.
Is this a good thing? You just gave me a book. Is this flirting to you?
It might teach you where to do the right things. And she kind of pushes with the book against you, so she doesn't actually touch you, but she, through the book, is putting the force through, and then kind of gives a little space between you and her in a kind way. Almost as if she wasn't really sure how to give the whole "thank you for saving my life" moment, so she still was like kind of caught off guard of like, I still need a figure out period. But you may do as you please.
We're just gonna look at the group. Woo! I get it in, guys.
I give him a thumbs up. Way to go.
50-50, he fumbles it.
No, I believe in our valedictorian.
It doesn't matter if it sucks. It just has to happen.
Wep starts walking, holding his book. Wep be given book by Bay, mean he free.
Left free elf.
You go and start reading it eagerly. Give me a perception check as you flip through the pages. I promise you something's inside. You miss it. You're going to have to go again. Everyone else, you guys see Web off in the corner, sitting on a
Leave it
cushion.
alone, guys. I have a book to read.
Yeah, deep diving in studies. Next, we have Dimensional Fabrication. Shio, you immediately know where to go for this. You grab the book and you pop a squat somewhere at a table, on the table, in the bookshelf, at the podium. I don't know. But you decide. What are you specifically trying to discern and or pull from this book?
Shio's trying to figure out, like, if there's any special requirements to making a universe other than the cosmium he knows he needs. Like, if he can shape it in his, like, if you're supposed to shape it, or if you're supposed to, like, let it just be creation.
So
He just wants to
gotcha.
understand what to do when it's when it happens.
You see a particular insert and it says, "When you're not sure how to start," and it has a subtitle, "Dust," D-U-S-T. Do you got it?
D-U-S-T. That. Oh, we just learned about that, right?
I don't know.
She wants to do a history check because I feel like we've heard of dust before in passing.
Okay. Jesus, you've never heard of
Like-
fucking dust?
Don't be mean.
Because I feel like it was an acronym for something.
So, you, sir, look at it and you realize that, oh, there's something missing. And you wipe the book and you realize that some kind of very, very fine dust was over the word before dust. and it says from dust.
Oh. So from dust, everything takes shape. Interesting.
That sounds apocalyptic.
Yeah, but what if the world already experienced an apocalypse, like being the end of existence?
Well, yeah. Isn't that what the ends are for?
Every end is a beginning is.
Give me an insight check, Shio. This gives you kind of like an irk, because if it's from dust, that means you would have to find an already failed existence and revive it. Meaning, this doesn't say it's possible to create it out of nothing.
Okay. That does make sense. Shio thinks he's already got a hold of that, though. Plenty of failed existences that he knows of.
The next thing you look up is Cosmium. What exactly are you trying to focus?
The utilization and general understanding of it.
Ooh.
Ooh. Do Shio and I get an actual college experience where we run into each other in the
I
same
literally
section of
thought
the
this.
library?
I was
And, like,
thinking the
study
exact
together?
same thing. I was like, who has the book first? I was like, how's this gonna go? I would say because Seg has the upper hand with it and being part of him, he would have located it already. In which you come around the corner and see him with like a trove of this massive, like probably a 3.5 foot sized book, and he pops it open, only extending it further to reach just under 7 with the entire binding. And he's like, Seg, you would look over your shoulder and just feel him through the cosmium, like the connection, and you would understand that his curiosity is equal to yours.
Good, shoot him, Shio. It would make everything right.
Oh, thank God. There was no way I was going to make sense of all of this on my own. Should we, like, section this off and, like, compare notes, or...
Yeah, why not? We can take different sections, try to understand it together.
All right, works for me.
Too much info here otherwise.
Yeah. With that, both of you guys, go ahead and give me intelligence saving. Okay. Shio gets quick to work. Solid notes. Great format. Legibility. Seg, on the other hand, is a fucking doctor subscribing the worst headache to his ally.
You know what?
I know what to do this. I'm sorry.
You're good, but
No,
Tasari
no,
is
I'm
napping,
studying.
but as they try to nap, you just hear everyone's gossip. Like, you are just so heightened with this quick little high and hit from these souls that you just are, everything echoes off the walls, and anything that they're picking up, you pick up by default. Congratulations, Tasari, you know how to play. Seg, you're gonna enhance your ability and try again, or you're gonna like try to clean up your notes. What's happening here? You're gonna give an abridged version?
I'm going to enhance ability and try again, yeah.
Shio, you look over and man, it's a mess. Like, he's doing the work, but it's a mess. Do you nudge anything before this enhanceability would be in play?
I don't think I can help him with anything.
No, I meant like RP wise. You see his notes are a piece of shit compared to yours. Before he enhanceability, would you have done anything that would encourage that behavior prior?
Yeah, she was gonna like turn the book around so it's not upside down.
Seg, with that, you realize as you compare your side and his side that he's been at a disadvantage and he's been performing beyond your efforts. You quickly gather your notes, recompile them, and begin again, but neither this time. Very, very, very much better, but it's also written in lower hold hieroglyphics to save space, time, and the amount of words that go into a single glyph. I'm sure she will figure it out.
Oh, you want me to use words to take notes? Oh, duh.
Symbols are way more efficient.
Yeah, for real. Like, really are. With that, the two of you compile your work together. Both of you give me a D100. This is to absorb each other's efforts. Accurate for Segs. Okay. Shio, you get about 40% of the stuff he's trying to provide to you.
I don't
Seg, you would
think
have
Seg
advantage
rolled
because you're
yet.
lower hold. I know he doesn't yet, but Seg would. No, I mean, like, Shio, you rolled a 40, so you're gathering 40% of what Seg provided to you.
Okay.
And then Seg would be at advantage because he's a lower hold student. So we might have to roll. Oh my god, he didn't even
Jeez.
need it. He just took it and was like, it totally makes sense. Thank you so much.
I
Pats you on the
told you
back.
symbols
I
are
mean-
better.
Jeez.
I mean, to be fair, Theo writes really good notes.
yeah, clearly.
I mean, I'm the only one who hasn't failed a class here at Strixhaven, and the Oracle has failed a class.
I didn't want to attend the class.
But you slept
Seg-
in. Start. Okay, you were
Seg-
literally asleep during one entire class.
We went to like one, and it was like Professor Bayes.
I wonder why you haven't been back. So, Seg, you absolutely are able to put it all together. You're like, Shio, it makes sense now. Boom. You and Shio lay it all out. You understand that the cosmium is the original source created by some kind of beings, and you're not sure if 4 equals an acronym, or if 4 is what people call them, or if 4 is how they introduce themselves, or what the 4 is, but that is the only understanding of the beyond. No one knows what is before it, etc. It is just the 4. Anything past that has never been discovered or clarified in any kind of text, at least in this massive, index or almanac before you. The 4 have used it to birth exactly what Shio wants. A planet or a plane. A planet, the only difference is that it has a revolving 360-degree space around it. When you exit that field, it ends up in the same planar battlefields as everyone else. If you have a plane, it goes forever in one direction and wraps around at some point once it reaches its epitome point. Beyond that, it does not actually have a full 360, just have an up and a down, pretty much. So it has beneath the surface and above the surface in that sense, just so you guys are aware, both exist. They are created both differently for very specific purposes, but nonetheless, that is how that these things have been about creating them. Though when they fail, the 4 do not clean up. There is no janitorial duty taking care of everything that has failed and or lost its need or purpose, in which have been found by deities, beliefs, other higher beings, and battlefield pirates. Battlefield pirates are the generosity of anything and everything that's made it into the battlefields and has yet to die by the battlefields. The cosmium in which you guys have acquired was not only originally placed first half as fertilizer for the stasis seed, but has been since, after failing that one, been used to fertilize an active seed that does exist also in Edia, in which also Ender was in the future of where Edia fails. And that is what you take from all of this amazing information you two compiled.
Interesting.
The too long didn't hear it all or grasp it all is there is some kind of very powerful force known as the 4, or whatever it may be. They create the planes and planets, but they also create entities out of them. They planted a seed. It failed. It's been stuck in a stasis and they ignored it. They don't do any janitorial cleanup. They planted another one on the same planet in Edia, and it's taken effect, which is what they've been feeding with cosmium. You guys have been taking that cosmium, which has been provided by the highest possible being that has created existence.
So, the planet is a baby,
Boom!
and something beyond even old is feeding it for some reason. What is their end goal? As Shio
Boom.
plots or thinks on it, like, what's their end goal with this higher being?
Now, I will also give you and Seg the understanding that a normal being could not handle cosmium. It would most likely wild magic their body into non-existence, because you were a godling and Seg was already a vampire was the only reason you two were able to handle cosmium upon an interaction the first time.
Okay.
Well, now Seg's also so much more so, which is why he can handle more of them at this time. Yeah. So that's you guys. Whew. Great research. Good teamwork. Next, we have Sorry. Hearing all of this, even if they didn't want to, they got it. Score! Gaston. And you immediately look up the details of loot, and it is access denied. Oh, go ahead. What did you change it to? Sorry.
I'm actually not going to do the Ulgor information because Gaston's. I think Gaston's opinion of Ulgor has already been stated, so he will look up information on Izem's constellation crystal.
Got it. Okay. So starting with the constellation crystal, you understand that it does exist, not here, but in this place in which Iz and the few others have claimed to have visited, Edia. There's a location there known as the Red Mountain, a volcanic region, and with it, an intense, unpredictable nature. The resilience for those who have to explore through this Red Mountain and the challenging terrain leave the fairy landscape as not just a test, but a beacon for those who have always been seeking this exact constellation of stones.
So that's where
it would be found.
My father would have last been.
Yep, the harshest of trials. You would understand that where in Edia is on a series of 3 islets known as the Northern Isles, where the Kithorn Festival is held yearly. Only the most renowned are invited to compete amongst the other renowned and see who truly in the Battlefields reign champion. Along it is a mountain range, and supposedly within it, the Red Mountain itself. Next, for loot, roll me a D100. With
70.
With purpose and intention, you deep dive and dig through and squabble through tons and tons of quick books that mention the even fraction of loot. And most of the time, it's miscomprehended, at least for what your intentions are. And then you think, maybe I have to think out of the box. Not the direct term, but more or less mysterious beings or extraterrestrial existences or non-explainable embodiments.
Maybe it's a name.
You look through and you realize that there's a particular point where everything here is clearly watered down, not the stuff you're really trying to access. And you know, the only person that could tell you anymore would be the Oracle themselves.
It's...
As your name echoes in the summon throughout the library.
Huh? What? Huh? Yeah? Is gonna stop looking for the entrance to the underground containment. Where are you?
Over here. They'll walk over.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the puzzle when I find the puzzle.
What exactly is loot? Because at this point, I'm figuring that loot might not be the name of an object, but an entity?
Yeah. It's here. Well, technically under here. It's always kind of been here since we built Strixhaven. But it's
Where
definitely a person.
Where under here are they?
I point down.
Where's
Here?
the entrance?
Well, I was just looking for it. I kind of figured it'd like be a puzzle or something. I mean, I'm assuming Iz never went down there.
Yep, it's true. Investigation. Let's see what you found while you were looking prior. See if you had any inklings or clues. Oof.
I wish I could give you psionic dice, but I can't.
15's not bad. You definitely understand that, like you said previously, it's not a cage of sorts. It's not in some kind of capsulized sense. It's verbalized as a vault, but that's just because it's very, very hard to access in any sense. But you do understand just to even get to the opportunity of reaching it, you would have to get through some kind of puzzle like you're looking for. The thing is that you have yet to actually find what that is. As you hear a door open. I found it! Oh my god, I can't believe you guys are all here. No one even said hi to me. Hello, 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 hello.
Hi.
Rosie. Okay, so I totally absolutely been reading everything and not listening to all you guys' conversations and watching you through a monitoring system in which I personally devised. But I absolutely understand that this is a few things in which the Phyrexians may have been our allies, or well, not technically our allies, but trying to warn us of something or ask us nicely. And really, the communication was really lost because somebody else actually went and said, no, we don't want to talk to you because we know that you're nothing but ill content and we don't know why you're doing the things you do. And then we realized that it was his fault. And Rosie's like, pointing at Shio. Not technically his, but his family.
Dog tracks.
Damn, everyone
was
knows
Din.
about my family but me.
I'm sorry.
The Din. I don't know if it was his mom or the dad or the point being is he started it. The enigmatic scholar and originator of the Phyrexian framework. Din set the stage for the Phyrexian's evolution as a parental figure to you, just like she doesn't want to say your name anymore. They might appear as a spectral guide, I guess. Have you ever seen your father or your mother or anyone else? I just can't imagine anyone who'd do something so.
I thought you were a farmer.
I mean, I grew up on a farm, but I guess I'm adopted, you know? It makes sense. You know, none of my siblings have blonde hair.
Did they farm?
It's like epiphany. Ding! I knew that was weird. All these times.
As for any spectral figures, there was this man this one time when I was possessed by the aboleth.
And what happened? What happened? What did you say? What did they say?
They told me that gods take what they want. And then
Which is why I don't like him.
And then it just kind of faded away. But he showed me the realm of the gods, which I'd never seen before. Which is interesting. I thought he might just have been a passing god who wanted to give advice, but if he's my father...
Is your father...
It could be your mother. It doesn't say a gender. It just says Din. And it just says that they are the parental figure to Shio Din in the historical texts. Look, she pulls out a book and it says the Din dynasty. And as you look across it, it goes over their help. And quickly skimming it, there's only one other specific name mentioned inside that played a hand in the Phyrexian framework.
Raven? Did your arms dealer help make the Phyrexians?
No. Because he's in the future.
What? Oh, hold on. What if that's a registry number
Oh.
for a Warforged or like a designation number?
Yeah, it could be that. It could also be.
I haven't even thought about that. Oh my god, I have to add that to my notes. She quickly pulls out a very tiny little notebook that fits her hand. She's like,
Is this the method that we use to catalog books here?
Is that the way we do it?
now, to be fair, the original person who created it was Rumpelstiltskin. Give me a history check for the four of you.
Yeah, I wasn't the original Oracle, or even
No,
the second
you
Oracle.
weren't the one who. Remember, you weren't the original Oracle, but you also weren't the person who organized the Biblioplex. It was Runt.
Yeah.
Do I get advantage for having worked in the Biblioplex?
Sure, and for meeting a version of Runt.
Okay, so I'll roll again just to add that.
Yeah, my rolls are on fire today. Jesus.
23, not bad.
Is an 11 a failure?
Yes.
It is
Actually,
now.
so someone already rolled a 23, so I'm not going to bother.
Psych, who are you inciting? What a waste of a great roll, though.
Misclick.
It's like you incite the team, and you're like, "We're getting it." You feel like
We're
it's
doing
coming
pretty
together.
good.
We're doing all right today, guys.
It's all coming together.
So my 23, I think, is the highest.
Yeah.
Dang, if only Seg got his
Yeah. Yes and no. Raven was never this format of like Runt would never use numerical and alphanumerical together for any reason unless it was for indexing in a very significant appointed lateral purpose of getting a letter ahead of something else and a very needy desire, and that is when he uses the decimal system. So it still wouldn't be as clean as Raven. It would be 0.001 book on woods, just to make sure that the book on woods is ahead of book of woods. Really nitpicky stuff. So with that, you would understand that perhaps there is a lead in the sense of it being some kind of construct specification. Now, the Raven almost matches exactly the future Raven weapons dealer. There is one thing they do have in common.
They
I'll allow
both
you
work
guys
for
to think
Iz.
about it. Huh?
They both work for Iz.
No, because he doesn't know of this one. Like he said, that the other one's the future.
Oh yeah, Raven.
Remember, it's his future weapons division for the original Raven.
One thing that they would have in common. Are they both Ravens?
I just shared it with you, Trio, and you rolled a 23. Now, it's mentioned in the same exact thing in which Rosie just presented to you. She did not say that the Din created the Phyrexians. She stated that they created the Phyrexian framework.
Oh, so someone had to have
Din
finished
set the
the rest.
stage for the evolution, but they were not what they are at the time.
Yeah, remember the Phyrexians are inevitable.
Mhm.
Because it doesn't matter who was going to create it, they were going to get made at some point. Because Iz in the past has destroyed them completely, but they just keep coming back.
And we did clarify this. We just didn't know who was responsible for it at this period, in which then we did find out it was Shio because he built his own grave. So that was his fault then. But yes, entire this. Now, with all of this thrown into the pile of informational knowledge, and you guys are now fighting a war across 3 prongs, let me clarify what it is you guys have discovered so far into today's session. When you guys defeated the construct in which was sieging the Biblioplex, it sent you guys into the end state of the very failed state of the origination of the start. You guys all now have access to that plane, which Shio is constantly considering in the back of his mind. Meanwhile, when you guys returned, everything around you, in the sense of physical locations, also changed to be different periods of previous parallels in which existed prior to anything you guys have actually been a part of. In case no one had caught on, there's been no Iz, no Shios, no anyone else's of yourselves at any of these locations thus far or since announced, which has almost always happened immediately anytime you guys actually walk into a separate parallel. I also made it very clear it is still, I believe, 1014 or around that of your original parallel state. You guys have not traveled or changed since returning back from after your fight. Tasari is the only person who has left the plane since then at all for any purposes, but with the directional device that made sure she followed the rules of the parallel. So she did not fall into any kind of loophole. The only other person to send any communications outside of this period was Gaston through the Moogle system. It's a very powerful, powerful ancient thing in which no one to this day can explain. Shio and Zeg put their heads together and realized that the Cosmium is the start of all baby planets and what create all the things that are what they are and what they could be and why they are maybe are. A lot of R's on there because there's a lot of possibilities of what it could really mean. Rosie popped out saying that she blames Shio because someone in his family, which claims to be the parental figure of him, named Din, what created the original framework of what the Phyrexians become to be. Now, with all this information, and Webb excited because he now got a gift from Bay for the very first time. It's not autographed or signed and did not belong to her previously. She was actually organizing books, but she don't care because she touched it. You were all here in the library. You know that there's some kind of thing, understands that there is some kind of puzzle that has to be figured out that gives you access to below that you guys have to get through. Well, the question is where is it and how do you get to it? To get to this loot that seems to be a living being that has been kept for whatever reasons beneath the school.
And you're pretty sure the entrance to it is in the Biblioplex, buddy?
It's a
No.
1000% guarantee, actually.
Oh, well, I'll just look around for it. There's a couple things I know. It's loot and weird puzzles. I mean, that's pretty much what all archaeological sites are.
Finding the booty.
I guess Seg will look around.
As
Try
you
to
begin
figure
to
it
look,
out.
go ahead and give me an investigation check. And if you choose to involve anyone else in this searching, can you give me a D100 real quick?
Sure thing. Ooh, 89.
Go to private real quick while they come up with the game plan.
Dun,
Or
dun,
secret.
dun, 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 dun.
As for a game plan, if we can't find loot soon, we should still free the other campus, because we need to make sure that they don't get Shio's copy, because that'll be bad news for all of us.
Yeah,
And this loot person, entity, are you looking to capture them for your deal? I just want to clarify, it's been a little while.
send them off. At this point, since I realized the thing, my original intent was to basically send them off because the Murat has said it's clearly not safe here.
Okay.
Thanks to meta out of game knowledge, because of my realization, I 100% know we need to get them out of here.
Yeah, yeah, the Biblioplex is the safest place, but it's still gonna get attacked.
It is
again.
not safe enough.
Is scoffs an offense?
I mean, this
Oh,
is
wait, it's not.
this is out of character meta knowledge.
Oh yeah.
I just want to acquire out of game meta knowledge as to this reality.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh, I've got this game not locked before you, but I have no idea what's going on most of the time. How do you have out of game meta knowledge of this reality, which makes
I
almost
don't
sense
want
the
to
time?
explain because
Is there like
this is a Magic the Gathering thing.
okay?
Honestly, we should have Iz just call upon all of his alumni students to just return. Part of your contract.
I actively play Magic the Gathering, so all I'm gonna say is this is a Magic the Gathering thing and explain nothing else.
Cool.
How about I look over at Rosie? You know, every time I need an answer, you're there. So, do you know where the puzzle's at?
Oh, he went to grab a beer.
I will stare at Rosie.
What if Rosie's loot?
I squint at Rosie.
After all, she's an anomaly.
Yeah, and she keeps getting stuck in that tower.
As for
What
this
if the tower
puzzle-
is just in her head?
We're all trapped in a tower, Iz. It's up to us to get out.
That's what I'm saying.
Deep.
I'm back in a minute.
What if the puzzle is this glowing center floor piece?
I mean, it is a magic school. This doesn't stand out. This is normal.
We could ask this employee at the center, like, yo, any secret puzzles around here? Like,
Real?
they're a student here or a staff member. Either way, their curiosity is more than the average person.
I gotta admire their dedication. There was like a pitched battle right outside, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna just work this shift out. I'm gonna keep doing
Hey,
this.
random librarian, is there an ARG involved with this biblioplex?
We should also see if we've spent enough time for it to have been considered a long rest, since we've been mostly kind of resting. Because I'd prefer not to go into a new campus after
Or a
that
new
battle.
event. Yeah. I don't know
Um,
about you guys, but I'm out of spells.
Shio's pretty low on spells actually for once.
I still have a few psiotic knives.
Okie dokie. Sorry about that. So, what is your guys' next approach outside of your roles, which I will be looking at? Bad. Wish. 11's not great. What are
We
you
were
guys doing
questioning
otherwise?
Rosie about things.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I went at Rosie. Rosie, you always seem to have the answers. Do you know where the puzzle's at?
P-U-Z-Z-L-E-P-U-Z-Z-L-E-P-U-Z-Z-L-E-P-U-Z-Z. Oh, puzzle. Yeah. Well,
Sounds
I
like
actually know where a lot of them at because technically, if you count the stairs, I think that one of them is actually missing. But don't look too hard because if you look too hard, you actually just count all of them because I promise you, it's something that you just don't notice until you're actually walking up the steps.
So like, step. Should I roll to notice anything?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Wait, she said not
Steps
to.
in your tower or steps in the library?
Oh, that's a very good question. Because technically, if you count the steps in the tower, then that's super inaccurate because each floor absolutely doesn't have the same. I've absolutely traveled up to 176, and then I found you guys a couple of times when you went through them. But then I couldn't introduce myself because you only see me once. Technically, if you don't interact with me more than one time between the tower, I can't actually appear again. She catches her breath like, oh fuck.
I'm sorry, what was that about appearing again?
Oh, I guess.
Normal for you not to interact with us?
Well, technically, you guys saved me. If you remember, I was stuck in a closet and something was definitely going to get me, and I couldn't breathe. And I was very claustrophobic. And when you let me out, I actually kind of exposed myself a little too much, and I imprinted it. And I really shouldn't have because technically, Temple's telling me that I shouldn't exist and that I was a creation, and I'm technically ever dead.
It's interesting, Rosie.
A lot of that going around. The tempo's not supposed to exist.
I mean, I don't think anyone in this room is supposed to exist except maybe Gaston. And,
club.
Sorry. Oh no, wait. Sorry is a day lich. That shouldn't exist.
So,
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are multiple. I'm pretty sure there are multiple faculty members that wish my mother didn't exist.
Why? I mean, we don't hate on people here.
I don't know why. All I know is apparently she did something,
Sounds like
and
a bitch.
it was bad. And no one's willing to tell me.
I mean, that narrows it down very little.
People that do things are the worst.
I know, right?
And that happens on Strixhaven and gets redacted.
Also, Professor Onyx acts weird around me whenever it's mentioned.
I mean, we don't even kick people out for murdering people. I mean,
Glances at Tasari.
like, what would you have to do?
I think.
No, I'm
Staunch
asking because I don't
shrugs.
know.
What you would have to do to get kicked out of Strixhaven. Now that is an interesting question.
I know. I mean, I'm training you to be what you want to be, and if you want to be like an evil, psychopathic despot, then, like, power to you, you know?
What if...
Uh,
What if you don't want to be anything? Isn't that illegal here? You get kicked out?
No, you only get kicked out if you fail to be the nothing you want to be.
So she was so amazing that the nothing she wanted to be freaked everyone out.
Yeah, but she's a queen now, so I don't think that's the answer.
Well, some people give in to their fate.
True. What, Seg, Tasari, the three of you, input. Which should the focus be outside of locating this puzzle? Where is the mindsets of the three of you?
I don't know.
I
I've been
don't feel
thinking
like
about what everyone else is thinking about. I was thinking more about, yeah, I guess I am murdering a lot of people. Maybe I should have like murder specific people, like for reasons. Like who do I think should be murdered? You know, and I mean obviously like the tasty ones are good, but like if someone's gonna look at what I'm doing from the outside and they're gonna be like, oh, there's like reasons here. I'm like, right now there hasn't really been any reasons other than like shiny, but like maybe I'd want them to think that there were reasons, and like because that would like reflect on me as like, so I need to think about like what that is, and so I've been thinking about that.
Do you know
Yeah.
that list?
I heard tasty
Yeah.
and shiny, and I'm on board.
Like I was
Egg heard
thinking like
Caitlin.
like I kind of think that like a lot of like people that like just like blindly follow gods are like kind of ridiculous and bullshit, and I could like go and murder them while they're like worshiping, and then people would see that they were like being ridiculous. So I mean, I know that there are gods, but I just think those people are being ridiculous, and maybe that's a thing I could do. It was just like,
They're gods,
what do I
but
want to say?
You're not a god, so
As
No, I'm
long as
saying,
you
like-
don't kill my followers, I'm fine.
so
Like I'm just thinking about, like what I'd want to like. That's what I'm thinking about. It's like what kind of who should I kill, and what will that look like mean about like me
Kinda like
as a murderer?
Kind of like a ledger. Like if someone found my diary and they saw every single person that I chose without reason, and they were like, "Oh, this was just like to fill me with beef," and this was just like I felt like chicken today, you know, like a little lean, a little light, that kind of thing. Or-
Yeah, like you know how like when we look at like a bad guy or whatever,
Yeah.
we're like, oh, this is like what they're trying to do. I'm like not really trying to do anything other than eat. Maybe I should make it look like I don't know. I should have some intention. So I'm thinking
like
about
you
what my
fake a
intentions.
threat and you bombard it and say, "Whoops, other people died in collateral."
Oh, you can
Opposition.
find like corrupt politicians and consume them and like reveal their corruption. Then people will hail you as a hero, and politicians will fear you, and that's good. It's always
I mean, just showing up and killing politicians, you're gonna be a hero.
I mean, she was a god in front of the three of you.
Oh yeah, is there like
So-
a place where like so like a capital? I could go to like,
how
a
many does
capital.
Shield count for?
You're
We'll
a
get to that.
planeswalker. Sorry, go to all the capitals.
Mhm.
You know,
That's what I
I
do.
was thinking that we should head to Silverquill and finish, do the fight over there next. But now he's thinking that Tasari isn't going to join he and Wep's undead pirate crew, where they go around raiding capitals for all of their important but corrupt people and set a
No,
death
yeah,
toll
if
to
that,
sacrifice
well,
souls to
I
us.
think that'd be great if we all do it together. I just don't. I didn't. I think I should decide about like what I want my murders to say, and then like I can see if you guys are on the same page about that. You know what I mean?
Equal
That's what I've just been
opportunist.
thinking about.
No, yeah, but
Yeah.
But let me assure you, and I think I speak for both Wet and I when I say this, that as long as murder is the end goal, whoever you want to kill is totally fine to kill.
What he said.
If I may, if we are talking about doing the fight, we still have like 2 weeks in game time.
Oh, you're cutting out, Gast.
Oh no.
And we're talking about eating people.
Oh,
They're talking about future plans of their ship, pirate life, basically.
give me a moment.
Got it. Well, you guys go about discussing that. You do hear, and I cannot find a token for the light. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can pull one real quick.
Murder and you.
Have to refresh.
Okay. So I can't find the token, but you guys, those of you who know her, your tentacle princess arrives, Oshelia, and she steps inside and she's like, I heard the pirates talking about my father's ship. Do I have to inquire about acquiring something?
I
You
mean,
guys see Oshelia.
Celia, we haven't seen you in forever. You know, we actually have a blueprint for a different ship we were going to use to traverse the battlefields, but if you wanted to join
No,
our
I
fleet,
actually
the
prefer
more
that.
the
But if you were
merrier.
to provide it, then perhaps I could provide it to my father, and he may be able to get us a head start. I told him that you all were a bit curious of the battlefield life, and he said he'd pull together a couple. No, when he says crude, I mean crude. He is capable, but bottom barrel if it's not for himself. So if it's a crude helm, I'd warn that perhaps the more vegetable likeliness of the two should take it. But otherwise, I think we can add it into your schematic.
Yeah, I mean, can I give her the schematic that we have?
Are
And
you
if you
asking
need a
me or
ship,
Web?
is Wet the one holding the schematic?
I have no clue. I don't know which one of you guys are ruling it.
It's not like an item in the inventory. I just
I know. I thought it
assumed
was
it's
like
just.
you guys ripped
think
it together and
Shio
cut it
has
in a
it.
heart, and you guys connected together as buddies. And then Shio took it because you guys were gonna ruin it, and was like, "I'll keep it safe."
Let's bring Captain Planet back together.
You brought it up the first time when I had mentioned it. Don't you remember you memed it? Anyways, nonetheless, yes, you do have the schematic, but it's not me who gives permission. If you just give it to her, you can give it to her. But if it's something you all gotta agree on, that's a different story altogether.
Hey, Secretary Bird, would you mind making a copy of this schematic real quick for our
They put
friend?
out their hand for the very first time. A tip.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Wow,
I
she
can
didn't
do
rip your
that.
eye out? She was psychic.
Sorry, I just read your message. I can create a Lich murder minigame. You guys can run parallel to our campaign in session, and it'll result in the chat. I love that. I will definitely do that. I got a crazy idea right now. Oh man, it's so bad. I just can't stop. My smile is so big if you guys can see it. Anyways, yeah.
But yeah, I tip her like
Or
100
sorry.
gold.
You give it up. Okay. She pockets that bad boy. Wing set is, and then begins to produce. Now, her quacks are really incommunicable unless she chooses you to understand her. Even to Iz, it's more or less like a judgment cowl. But for you, Seg, at this time as she's going about confident, she's inquiring how your eye is.
Oh, it's great. The eye you gave me actually came in really handy. It's she knows this already, but it's actually Web's phylactery now.
She's like, goes on. She's like, well, I didn't give it to you. You gave it to me to put into your eye. Legal context and HIPAA law. And then she goes on to continue.
While we're talking about
There's
legals,
conflict.
what happened to the old eye?
She ate it, remember?
She goes,
Delicious.
she pulls out from her back pocket that didn't exist before a jar. Doop. And you see beautiful Seg eye. And she goes, and Seg understands it again, in case this one falters.
Woohoo.
Oh, clone Seg. That's gonna be fun.
Man, this secretary has always been so ahead of you guys. So she provides you.
Six actually died hundreds of times. We just keep bringing him back.
Just take one.
Every time he
stealth
went
on
down,
it,
he died.
cast Shio's
It's a
red.
quotation. He's a vampire.
Yeah.
Miss Secretary, you wouldn't know, happen to know where we could get a start on how to access the vaults downstairs, would you?
They begin to scribble.
Out of the kitchen.
Very, 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 very long, oddly detailed message at this point. Whether anyone were to look over her shoulder, you would just see scribbles. And then she's like, and then rips it out of the registry, which is the first time you guys have ever seen her pull a paper out of her literal notebook in which she writes upon, and provide it to Gaston. And Gaston Upon it, you see text begin to form in a language in which it's not specific to common or not common, but more innate to you. And it says, "The champion's quarters lies a tunnel in which the vampsters abused. It has been closed, but there are others that lead exactly below your feet." Insight check to see if you understand what this means.
Yeah, Gaston is reading this out loud.
Insight to everyone to see if you guys understand what this means. The secretary has never been straight. Other than
Terrifying.
Seg's eye.
Terrifying.
That was like the only time the secretary was like, get in the room, and shit just went to town.
I don't know what you mean. The secretary's been always straight with me.
I mean, you, but not with them. Like, she's never been like, I'm gonna do what you guys say, you know?
Look, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I don't trust my former therapist very much.
I told you she's the embodiment of a whole dimension. And not a nice one.
Wait, does that mean I could use them as a seed too?
What?
Shio just has a dark thought about the secretary, then it goes away.
I
Whoa,
mean,
D100.
oh,
D100, is this a stain on Shio's soul? Hold on, D100.
100?
He's a bright, shining light, and now he says there's a dark spot? Hold on. Woo, that's a dark spot. Yeah, you got a mole, bro.
Wow,
Anyone who
man.
looks up the Shio index is going to be like, there's a moment of evil there that could be grown. It's like it's a non-growing. What is it called?
Benign.
Thank you, a benign cell. Thank you. I'm not going to say the word for I don't wish to curse, but it is a benign such.
Note to self: start ethic classes. Good God.
Oh, you banned ethic classes. It's on page 8,472.
And that's
of the student handbook.
why
We don't teach
it all
ethics.
makes sense now. Like,
Okay, I need to revise that and make it so students have to do that, not me.
a conditionary course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
That's
take
countered
that.
on page 14, actually. If the Oracle tries to imply ethics classes on one, they have to imply it on themselves. The first one really didn't like you,
Oof.
Hey, wait. You just penciled that in. That does not count.
Oh, look, it's taking
on.
shape in the book. It's real now.
Hold on. Gaston starts digging through his bag for a piece of paper with his electives on it.
Mhm.
Pulls it out. Ah, there it is. Ethics 101.
Oh, I guess so. You did have it.
We don't
And it
teach
says-
ethics here.
It has been delayed when a teacher was found.
Oh, it's just gonna be like Defense Against the Dark Art type thing.
It's like
I
one of
don't-
the only. By the way, his electives list is a little bit long. Like it's absurdly long for a regular student. Like he needs the electives in order to make up for other stuff because he doesn't have very much when it comes to magic.
What you guys gather clear and more understanding of the general situation. What approach do you guys take?
So like I said earlier, we should try to do this puzzle quickly and get to loot. But if it takes too long, we really should go reinforce Silverquill and free up the people who have been captured. It's pretty much.
What do we
fallen
do
already.
when we get there?
We meet up with the group that's left, the ones that Gemma said are basically the next to fall, and then we get an assessment of the situation there from them, and then make a plan over there.
Ew.
Did anyone pass that insight check, by the way?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Not even Stek?
Are you guys kidding me? Are you serious? The one thing that's been around since the beginning of this, like, and like literally what you found, like, I'm not even touching it. Anyways, no.
I didn't even.
You guys have rolled way
Uh,
higher. I know your capabilities. You guys are level 18, and the best you give me is a 25 out of all of you on a medium.
Hold on.
Ask me that ever again, and I will fucking kill you.
We have so much magic power. If there's a question, we can
No.
get an answer.
Well, that was a waste
Alright,
of a
guys.
psionic energy. Oh well.
All right, guys. I'm gonna cast enhance ability on everybody, and we're gonna go at it again because this is our final attempt before we really should go save the Silver Quill people.
We don't save them, we can eat them.
I look over.
No, even if we
I-
don't save them, Is has made it very clear we can't eat them. We have to bring them back.
Yes.
All of them?
Not to
That's
mention, most of them have already been dead.
Question: does anyone have like zone of truth or anything like to like force answers or results or anything like that? You guys are 18 with none of these quick. Like, I know how we can get through it. Ba-ba!
I'm a
Jeez.
druid.
Most of my spells are all battle because I have the warlock class spells.
I was just asking. I was just
Uh,
curious.
I think Dasaras are only full arcane.
Yeah, I'm like more into like travel-y stuff, kind of when it comes to utility. Like moving
mean-
around.
We tried Zone of Truth once, and they
not-
really lied to us after it bit us in the ass. So it's not a trustworthy spell.
No, it did not work out.
It
I
really
remember being
didn't.
screwed.
It traumatized us away from like utility spells. Only
I'm trusting
battle.
anything you ever say again.
I'll never forgive you.
Okay,
Well, we haven't.
What
We
was
haven't
it?
forgiven. That's why we don't have it anymore.
What
Why
was
would
it?
you guys
The,
trust me?
what was it? The
Trust me,
secretary.
guys. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What was it? The secretary said exactly.
And sorry, re-clarify exactly to your response of.
When I basically what's on the piece of paper again?
Well, the paper that it copied
Yeah,
from
because
you.
I did not quite catch all of it.
Oh, it's just the schematic layout of an entire air vessel
I
or
just
a spelljammer.
When it comes to finding loot,
No, literally a complete schematic for a spelljammer that they found and want to build because two of them are actual pirates and they want a ship. Totally selfish endeavors.
okay. So they didn't give me anything when I asked about loot.
Oh, Rosie?
No, the secretary.
Oh, the secretary? Oh, no, absolutely not. Oh, I apologize. I'm sorry. I was so focused on the other
Nope,
guys. My bad.
nothing.
Yes, when they provided you that, they told you that as I reiterated, I apologize. They said that at the champions court, like the champions quarter, which some of them can answer for you, is a entry point in which the Vampster's abused and was closed, but similar exist to beneath the Biblioplex. So the exact access isn't. It is below here, but the access is not here. The access is from other locations similar to the Champions Hall,
Vampsters.
in which the Vampsters abused, in which was closed, and how that they can explain the rest.
Who are the
Toast egg, your
Vampsters?
favorite snack.
Oh, they're the thing we accidentally destroyed an entire reality with.
not me, Nivy. I tried very hard to eliminate every last Vampster that was crawling in my fucking walls.
Yeah, why didn't you get all of them? They were there for a long time.
I expected your ferrets to come back with scouting information. Not one of them returned.
Well, it's not my fault they all died.
One cannot wage a war without intelligences.
Is there any way we can get a hold of one of them?
Oh, yeah. How many do you want?
One of the
Problem is,
Vampsters?
there was too many.
Well, we need to ask them somehow how they where the entrance was in the Champions Hall.
Oh, you're misunderstanding. Yeah, no, they're hamsters. They're vampiric hamsters. You can't ask them
Oh.
shit.
You can
Oh.
eat them.
They
They're
just
really
Uh,
tasty. though.
I go and
Hold on.
pat our valedictorian on the back, but we do have a vampire
You
god
speak
here.
with animals.
They're not animals, they're whores.
You said hamsters.
they
Someone
were
said
They
hamsters.
hamsters.
were hamsters. Now
After-
they're whores.
After that, they turned into technically monstrosities.
It's not very nice to call them whores.
The lifestyle.
They haunt
Okay.
Leo's
reproduced
dreams.
quite a bit to Sorry. They like
It's the worst.
in a single year they wiped out an entire plane.
It was
Like,
pretty
they
awesome. I'm gonna be
are-
honest, and it was not me. The DM had nothing to do with this.
That was all
I
in
have-
Nivea, and he kept stopping me from ending his vampsters.
Okay. Then why did you call them vampiric hamsters?
Oh, they are vampiric hamsters, but they're still whores.
Vamsters.
They're classified as monstrosities after that because they're not animals anymore. They're mutated abominations
This is
created
true.
by magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do have 3 powerful undead. I mean, I'm sure they could speak to them or force them to talk.
Yeah, I could definitely try.
It could.
We could use the Mirror of Maybe to look for like a hint. The Mirror of Maybe is always crazy. It does whatever it wants.
I could probably use psychic whispers on them.
I can eldritch
We
them.
We could also just, go to our house and look around.
No, they're talking about the portal we used at one time that Lorraine accidentally walked through and was introduced to all this nonsense.
Mirror maybe's always fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and to be clear, since you brought that up, Shio, she was never meant to meet herself. Ever. You guys caused that to happen.
Chaos effect. Well, to be fair, our dimension was collapsing.
But the whole everyone walked through and NPCs and that was totally your guys' fault. At no point did any of you guys make an effort to usher people not to do what you guys were doing. It was like, hey, we're monkeys, do what we do. And an entire
Nah, we
fucking
were
parallel was
saving
like,
them.
we'll try.
Okay.
We were just saving them.
If we get a hold of one of these vampiric hamsters, I'm pretty sure I can talk to them and I can get information.
What kind of information do you expect to get from a hamster?
The problem with that one is that they only knew of the one at our house, and in order for this one to find the ones here, we'd have to release it, and then this entire plane is done. Phyrexian vampsters are not... No.
Oh, they're
Sheodraws-
Phyrexian, never mind.
No, but if they get into this universe, the Phyrexians will perfect them, and then Phyrexian vampires will exist.
That would be scary.
No, no. Shio draws this line in the sword with his sword.
Pretty sure Phyrexian vampires already exist.
But vampsters. They already wiped out a dimension in a year because they can reproduce.
They beat the Phyrexians. I just want to point that out.
This is true. We detailed this. It was explained.
They bodied the Phyrexians. Like, they're a bigger threat. We shouldn't call in a bigger threat to deal with a smaller threat because we'll lose.
It's just wasteland
I mean,
and hamsters.
Yeah, so
they're
to make
only
it fair, for Chisari and then gets on out of character. These guys absolutely are not responsible for what happened with the Vampsters. This Anivia player is a wonderful player. He is still with us in another campaign. He was an amazing player in this campaign. He actually made Seg what he is, so Seg has a lot to thank him for. But he had a secret plan from the very beginning of the Strixhaven campaign because he was like, I want to be a vampire. I don't want anyone to know I'm a vampire. We're going to keep it a secret the entire campaign. And we did. I let it slip like, I don't know, 30 plus sessions in. And he gave me a whole stirring for it. He was like, you fucking told. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, you guys were fighting a death bloom. What was I supposed to do? Like,
All you had to do was
it
fucking forget.
We did metagame that it existed, that he was a vampire, but our
it was true.
characters
They
never
always
learned.
theorized it, but we had never, ever, like me and the player had never, ever confirmed it. So this entire time, he orchestrated the biological engineering of pets, and he ended up finding a hamster, and he kept it. And then things went awry. And Iz knew from the beginning, and so he sent his ferrets to go stop it, and that war never succeeded.
They never
And
returned with my vital scouting information.
and I'm gonna be honest, he sent his ferrets many times. There are hundreds of ferrets lost in this
We
cause.
even sent armored ferrets at one point.
Yeah, a
I
whole
only
army. I
sent
remember
them
that.
to quiet them down, not to stop them.
As Dawn starts rubbing his temples, this roundabout is giving me almost as big as headache as every single time I ask about Marina.
Who?
That sounds like a good idea then. And no more headache. Mirror maybe.
My mother, Marina
yeah.
Calloway.
Is looks at you, shaking his head. Yeah.
Gaston, give me an insight check as you look
Maybe.
at the oracle with advantage, as you really trying to like lean it into him.
I would like to use a psychic
That
dice.
seems good.
If
Okay,
that is
go
a
ahead.
failure.
Go ahead, throw it in. And Chia, what's your maybe?
I'm looking for the path that will lead us to loot.
I also have that enhanced ability still, don't I?
You already rolled the advantage. You don't get triple.
That's what
Like this
enhanced ability is. Okay.
With a 20, you see that is legit confused. Like, there's something about him that doesn't check out with everything that's happening, and you're starting to realize that. Let's just put it that way. Which you can act on in just a second. Shio. Clarify that. Oh, sorry, you said the direct path to lose. So with the mirror, maybe you pop it out and you see two options. Bet you wouldn't see this coming. The first one, leading through the original path of Lorehold, falling into the chasm beneath the darkest depths. There's a particular planar ozone layer that exists. I say that just for descriptive purposes, not that it's an ozone layer, just so you get the miasma vibe. So as you understand that this exists, Seg had done a thesis on it previously that was curved on the grade, which we will always remember, and stated that
Almost
there is a
killed me.
potential possibility of something previously existing below what we can't see. It was a great thesis. It was so good that it was impossible to write about, and he chose it anyways because he was like, that's the point. I wanted to do the least amount of work. Well, he did it anyways, and that does exist, which is where the curve came from. Beneath that, the mirror continues, kind of like it's showing you the entire bastion of, in case you guys aren't aware, it's actually a bastion at I just forgot, Beauty and the Beast, at the bastion of the Beast Tower and Castle. But instead, it goes further into like a catacomb. And when I say the catacomb, I don't mean the dark, tight, unfitting. I mean your rehab facilitated Loxodon could fit in here with comfort to stretch. And it makes you understand that those who traversed such spaces were definitely larger than what it is you are today. Far below, there are 3 replicas of different locations in which a biblioplex exists in a static. I'm going to make this very clear because the mirror maybe does state this static parallel captured. 3 of them. The rooms are unknown to you, but you see like a panel. Vroom, 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 vroom. And then beyond that is your goal. What is within these panels is unknown. They are not within the same planet and or parallel. They would absolutely take you to the static existence of where that was at that moment for a reason. But what it holds is unknown. The second path goes the Prismari route. Now, we haven't visited Quandrix or Silverquill as much, but Quandrix is in a limbo, and Silverquill is at war. Prismari is your guys' HQ, ironically, considering that it was the most least visited location in the beginning of it all. But below,
Yeah, but
we
we
had
got
found...
Prismari students.
Yeah, but beneath it all, we had found the original orchestrational framework for Iz's time capsule. It has 15 different gears that keep track of 15 very vital parallels that are kept in the stasis to make all of these things work. You would have to get to the end and face the mechanical spider or arachnid, depending on how you see it. That was at the end of that mage wave, if you recall what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I remember that.
And upon encountering it, and I'm going to use the word specifically, encountering it, the resolution of your greeting could result in access to 2 panels past 3 that are existing, leading you immediately to the final panel before the assumed vault.
Okay. So guys, it's a pretty big journey to get to loot. We'd either have to get past the Phyrexians at their home base, or fight a giant spider in Prismari to get there.
Oh. Okay.
But the problem with the giant spider is that just meeting the spider will open the path to loot, therefore letting the spider itself get to loot, and we don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
Do we have to fight the spider?
It didn't seem friendly in the mirror.
That's very presumptive. Maybe he's a swell guy.
Look, things are pretty much what they appear around here. I mean, demon, vampire, lich, dragon god. Okay, you're a bit of a lies.
Oh my god.
You might as well have been one. With how much meddling in the cosmos you do.
This I can't argue. But not a gun.
Godlike. I think that would take a lot of our time, and I feel like Silverquill will fall in the time it would take for us to do even the Prismari route.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking we weaken our enemies more by taking back Silverquill so that they have less resources to throw at trying to get to loot, because I don't know if loot's their primary objective here.
No, it's the end time thing, I think. The end.
The Atomos.
Yes.
Yeah, so I think it's best to focus on the Phyrexians for now, and I'm not saying we ignore your contract. I'm just saying for now we need to weaken our enemies first, and then go for it.
Yeah, we could fight through the middle of all the Phyrexians and then get loot.
Okay.
So that's just my
Were the-
suggestion.
So the other option for Gaston was get the Rogue Oracle, and then there was a third option, right?
Correct. Escort. But it's up to you guys what you all do in these situations. Now, technically, in the sense of time frames, you guys are in a limbo of parallels. To service the guy's thing within the medium which is required, you are way ahead of time schedule. Silver Quill, you guys are not sure what the stasis it is in.
What exactly is a loot?
Oh, loot's the creature thing that's been underneath the Biblioplex since before the Biblioplex. I mean, we kind of put it here.
What does it look like?
Oh,
Is it cute? Am I gonna want to catch it?
I've never been there. It's always been there. I never had a reason to do anything with it.
Gaston kind of makes a very weird face at the mention. I don't know.
There are a lot of dangerous things under Strixhaven. Most of them that is put there. That beating thing is horrifying.
Oh, heart.
Anything like that, I would not trust it.
The one that you would have sent the
Sure.
loan for? The sacrifice? That was awesome.
I'm even more surprised I finessed my way out of that situation.
Yeah, honestly, I was like, Shield's fucking dead. Like, we were about to re-roll a character, and he pulled that shit out of his ass at the end.
Just-
Yeah,
just-
fucking dead.
Just bye. You can't leave. Yes, I can. Bye.
It's there.
I know, I was like, God damn it, I should really read the character sheets when we level up. But, you know, I lied. I couldn't stop you at that point.
Okay, so we got to save the students. Then we got to do the thing for you so you don't die? Question mark?
I think
cease to have ever existed.
I mean, it wouldn't be my problem then.
Yeah, but that would affect our events. It is, and what if he did something in the previous battle against the Titan that was necessary for victory?
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, and then it would have failed if he didn't. If he did do that, then we would have failed there.
I'm not saying let's not do it.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. I'm just arguing on his behalf.
I wonder how many other students I've lost this way.
Zeg. Give me a insight check. Good sir. While they're discussing, let's head to private or secret.
Definitely like his idea. If I don't know, then how can I care?
Alright, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Gaston's a little bit frustrated with this right now. Because there are things he should know and he doesn't.
Yes, but there's a reason for that. No one's just asked.
Like I'm trying to have Gaston ask, why don't you know the things you should know? But everyone has been every single time I've been trying to get it out, someone's talked over me.
Oh, I just bring it up next time around, yeah. Fortunately, that's just kind of one of those things.
He doesn't know shit anyway.
Oh, this is accurate. I don't know shit at all.
It's just a spacey dragon oracle.
I'm not sure you'd like Big Me anyway, so.
I like Big U a lot better.
Really? Wow. It's just because he's powerful?
He's scary, but at least he knows what he's doing.
Well, that's unfortunately accurate.
I'm also wondering if I'm actually gonna get a response from Ulgor.
That'd be kind of cool. That's the guy that faked being the queen, right?
I don't think she would actually call herself a queen.
You called her a queen.
I called her an empress.
Oh, empress. Yeah. Is literally doesn't know who that is.
Which is one of the things that does that up.
This is accurate, yeah.
Gotta get a hold of that coffee elemental.
You'll never catch him.
Use him to solve all of our problems.
That's what I'm saying. He could save all of us.
You can't perfect an elemental.
Challenge accepted.
Is
roaming
no.
the countryside, scalding students.
Would you like coffee? Coffee distributed. Ah! Your caffeine levels are unacceptable. All of you will now be subjected to caffeination.
I prefer tea, thank you.
Too bad.
Oh,
Oh, nope, you died. It's gonna drown you.
Coffee distributed.
you will love the coffee. I will drown you in coffee till you love it.
He'll turn you into a thrall for coffee, Joe.
A whole plane of coffee.
Would you burn to death or drown in the coffee elemental first?
like bird.
No, the reason why Gaston doesn't like coffee is because of psionic echoes of his father having to constantly make coffee biscuits to make money.
Let the
Oh.
coffee elemental hear you.
Yeah, it will drown you and scald you to death.
One or the other.
It is unusually powerful. I don't know why.
It seemed like a good idea at first.
It was a great idea. It did great things.
And then they took over the Phyrexian army and said, now watch me do worse.
You thought they were the end game? I'm the end game.
More like under new management.
Then I really will be the bad guy. I'd feel really bad.
They'd kidnap you is and make you cast the create elemental to make more coffee elementals continuously.
But see, I don't think that's a
They
bad
just
thing.
gotta ask.
Yeah. Oh, sure. Here you go.
They just have Shio in a prison just being constantly burned and drowned because they can't kill him.
Have you seen the Barbarian short on YouTube where I can't remember what its name is, but it's him and a lich?
Squirt of lemon.
Squirt of lemon. Yep. I like my playthings. Durable.
My goal is to use each 9th level spell that I have before the end of the campaign. I don't know if I'll do it.
I wonder if I could get a Moogle to just do janitorial work.
I don't see why you couldn't.
If Organization 13 can recruit one to sell them items exclusively, I think you could do it.
But that requires me to go to the Moogle King and negotiate with the Union on its behalf, and I don't want to do that.
That's
I
fair.
mean,
It's a lot
I
of
do have a
paperwork.
legal team. That's their job.
This is true.
The Dean of Order normally loves her job, but now she's just like, this pension isn't worth it.
What, infinite money and power is not worth it? Man,
I need a
people these days.
raise.
I think everyone after this adventure will agree it wasn't worth it. Whatever we get out of it. We've
It wasn't
already
a
lost
choice.
lot.
It's like going to war. It's not happy and fun times.
That's how
Yeah,
you sold it.
but I prefer trench warfare is.
So your individuality was not worth it.
Oh, I didn't even know this was going to happen. Iz was surprised too. Iz got screwed. He lied to himself.
He got scraped across 1,000 parallels.
Mm-hmm.
Like a smearing your foot across the carpet. This is just
And
the
then-
last piece.
And then everyone blames you for everything. Yep, that's Iz's life.
I mean, you did look pretty evil, Iz.
Oh, you can't even say that anymore. I look like the good guy now.
Yeah.
All I had to do was get something even more evil than me, and just have it nearby.
Now you're just on thin fucking ice.
Guess who's the big bad once we get rid of the evil, though? You again.
Only if I'm associated with you guys still. I just gotta graduate you real quick, and I won't have anything to do with it. No.
You all graduate. Get the fuck out.
Here's a
Where
degree.
did we even go?
But we didn't even take any tests. Don't worry, you
How
passed.
do I live after this?
I wanted
Yeah.
an education is.
A plane walking pirate, like, does your ship just go from reality to reality at different oceans? Yeah, how does that work?
Like a storm appears, and it's technically an interdimensional portal, and any ship following you also gets sucked into the plane you just traveled to.
It's like Davy
Oh.
Jones. Like instead of it coming out of the water, though, it just falls from the sky.
Preferably on another boat.
Is that a boat in the sky? Exactly, it just lands on them.
Like some poor fishing barge.
All you hear is
that a
"Yar!"
fucking- And then you have food.
I could see you doing that. You'd be like that cosmic horror for a while.
Really sucks when it's just a dinghy that we land on.
You just have a fucking dinghy.
No landing on a dinghy, no loot. Or a dinghy next to a larger ship, and you're just like, ah, fuck, we missed.
Yeah, if you attacked once on every plane, just move to another one, would there ever be like heroes who rise up against you? Because I mean, it's like a one-off at that point.
Unless you like murder someone's family really traumatically in front of them, and they have to hunt you down through the multiverse. I don't think so.
That would be a pretty epic story.
It
You're gonna
would
be
be.
hunting
Well,
two liches. I don't know how that's gonna go.
And they come from Strixhaven. They learn
Until
here.
we convince
find their
Tazari
way.
to join the crew. Gonna be 3 liches getting hunted. I don't know how that's gonna go for you.
Yeah, liches that can call upon is and other.
All the dead of the sea, yo.
Killing Saganwep is fairly easy. You kill one, and you have the phylactery of the other. But killing Tasari, you have to find Shio and find out that Shio even has Tasari's phylactery. It's like the most well-hidden phylactery ever. Who would ever expect Shio to hold on to a Lich's phylactery?
To be fair, if I'm researching a lich and it was, hey, we once worked with a god and some dragon, those are the first ones I'm gonna go to. You got this shit? No? Okay, you're lying.
Shio clutches his
Mr.
necklace.
Superman, no home.
I'm a good god. No, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
It's funny
Okay.
because Shio is true neutral. He's
Yeah.
doing this because the world will end if he doesn't. It's his duty as a god.
Yep, and now you're gonna be a fallen god.
I haven't risen yet, is.
I know, you're ahead of the power curve here. Normally there's
No.
an arc. You just went like on a parabola.
Nah, because anything I do before I ascend a god is just like. It's fine.
Freebies.
It's freebies. It's learning.
Right.
Ascension is when I choose what path to lay before me.
I forgot. What are we waiting on?
Sec.
Someone's in secrets.
Oh, right. Okay, they're still down there chatting. It took me a minute. I'm like, wait, what are we? Must be some big secrets.
There's a 12% chance that Shio tries to kill your secretary.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, that's why it's only 12.
I'm just saying, like, you could probably kill her here. She doesn't have any power, but you can't actually kill her.
Oh, it wouldn't be the normal kill.
No. I mean, she just remanifest.
Shio just learned how to do it.
Oh. Well, then you would have an issue. That's kind of like she literally raised is that would be a problem.
I don't want to.
World question.
Hmm?
How many moons does Strixhaven have?
At least one.
I think it has 3. If I
Yeah,
remember the
Most
map
helpful
right.
oracle ever.
I don't remember like my character would, but I can't remember.
At least one.
Well, if Shantoto does show up, that's 2. That's at least 2 weapons we can use.
Yeah, the problem with that, we're not actually on the planet anymore. We're actually floating out in like the space. So there's no moon. The only thing that's here is the sun and us.
The
That's
dimension is
unfortunate.
kind of dissolved, and Strixhaven is barely holding itself together.
So if Shantoto were to show up, she would have to create a gateway to fling something through.
Yeah.
To cast Meteor.
I'm pretty sure we got plenty of ways to make
Debris.
that happen.
Also, if we are in space, then there's plenty of asteroids around.
I mean, I pulled the sun from somewhere.
I'm pretty sure the planet has just gone into self-defense mode and just consolidated into Strixhaven as a defense.
I think at some point Gaston has had a panic attack over, wait, how are we breathing? There's no atmosphere. There's no gravity.
Magic.
You need to breathe?
You got up those game breathing's for rookies.
I think we went over this like back at level 10. I don't think any of us need to breathe.
I'm pretty sure it technically does, but
Sorry about that extended delay. Our historian had a lot of history.
Mm. Hey, it's...
Holy shit, guys.
Hmm?
Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
I look at him. Are you okay?
I'm totally fine, buddy. Totally fine. My intelligence increased just a little bit when I became a lich, and now I'm reaping the consequences of that. My brain is actually working, but it's working too much all at once.
So you're having an existential crisis about being a lich.
No, I'm having an aneurysm because I finally have thoughts.
It's okay, you don't have to breathe.
It's the size of a pear now instead of a walnut.
Should we get like a mallet?
Shio having one like behind his back. He can't see it coming.
I mean, if he invites you to do it, he doesn't need to.
Yeah, but what if he resists?
I mean, it's his intelligence. He can keep it if he wants. So what
okay.
revelations did you learn or figure
right.
out?
Yeah, I mean, jokes about my walnut-sized brain aside, we do have a pretty important decision to make.
Sorry, I might have missed some of that because I heard a loud thing and it was kind of... So last like 15 seconds of what it is the inquiries maybe last of that.
We've got a pretty important decision to make, guys. Just thinking about it, right? And it seems like we weren't super focused on the loot thing. It was kind of on the back burner a little bit. And then we went ahead and we asked most of the important people about it, and everybody seems to know about it, and that struck me as a little weird. So I thought about it a little more, and if we have to go find loot, that implies that the Phyrexians haven't found loot yet, right? We can only assume they're going to try to find loot. So I guess the real question is, do we go to attempt to defend Silverquill right now and may or may not succeed there, or do we try to get a jump on them and then, finally beat them to one of their goals?
Thank you.
Maybe try to uncover what's really going on here.
You had me at ruining people's plans.
See, I want to say that's logical, but then again, they have a piece of me and they're going to perfect it.
So can you not call your piece of you back?
They have cut off my connection to it. It still exists, I can tell that, but it's severed.
Quick question, can it reconnect to you?
If it were to escape the Phyrexians, yes.
Or whatever's blocking it.
Or,
Okay,
yeah.
so is there any way to prevent it reconnecting to you?
I don't know. Once it's perfected, it will have perfect connection to me, technically.
Which is scary.
Which I don't think it would work out well for anyone here.
Couldn't you just... Oh, I don't know. Metaphorically amputate.
See, it's more of a metaphysical connection.
That's why I said metaphorically.
If
I
we
don't
kill
know how
you,
to
does
do
it die? Asking for a friend.
Is it
I
going to
don't
be
know
like
how
the
to-
evil version of me?
I don't know. It'll be Phyrexian controlled, but it'll have pretty much all of my powers and abilities, excluding Hector.
Knowledge.
And knowledge
kinda-
too. It has an active feed to me, so if the Phyrexians get control of that, they'll know all of our
So
plans.
insight check everybody. Arcana check everybody. Both everybody. Keywords triggered.
Oh dang!
Fact that he hasn't thought of it till now. Rookie move. See, and he rolled 30 just because he
Double.
realized that he fucked up. This is when Shio realized he had made a mistake.
Oh,
This
segue.
thing has had possession of him since before the siege attack. What glimpses have they had? What have they heard? What have they seen? And what do they know?
Everything.
So
Wait,
they
was
probably
this at advantage or normal?
Normal unless somebody had it benefit to such.
Well, I am missing. I guess I did give you all enhance ability, maybe
But what was the enhanceability?
It was
wisdom, because we were trying.
Okay, yeah, then
insight,
you
so
guys
it'd
would
be
have
on
it.
your
Yeah,
end.
then you'd be fine. Yeah, then they would qualify. You can
I guess I'll roll
three
again to
dice.
see if I get the natty, but I don't know if there's anything better. Nah, I'll keep my 30.
I will keep the 24
Okay.
for the insight,
Roger.
but I will also keep that natural 1 on the Arcana.
Got it.
There we go. Better insight.
19 and
advantage.
15.
Ooh. Boy. Sorry. You are the sole individual who realizes that though you have been doing all this fun run along, Seg quickly picks up on a deep gut feeling but cannot detect its location. Gaston finds a deep gut feeling but cannot detect its location. That you are being watched. Tisari, you know that it is at the very top of this fake biblioplex in which you stand in. There's a scry.
Scrying sensor.
Yes.
We have been talking about the need for protect yourselves from that. Can I see it?
You can in a very tough visage. No one else can because it's like a mirage to you. It's like a basic glimmer.
Is that thing I can disintegrate? Or I probably
You
need to
could do that. You could attempt to dispel it.
Dispel
Any of those
magic, yeah.
things would work. Really, any
I
kind of
think
initial
dispel
contact with
magic.
it.
Yeah. Spell magic sounds good.
Okay. And how would you go about it?
Guess I'll, it's in range, so I don't need to get any closer.
True. I mean, do you make it obvious? Does anyone see it? Do you do it stealthily, like just out of curiosity?
Oh, well, I have mentioned many times that I wanted to start doing private sanctum, so I'm gonna be
Yeah.
like,
Mm-hmm.
feel a little bit like, see? Yeah, there's one of those things. I've been talking about these. These was gonna happen. And then,
You point up as you do. No one, nobody else picks it up. Only, no one. Like they, those who feel a gut check are like, God damn it! They're in agreement. They believe you. They trust you. No one's in doubt. But you are the only one who actually sees it. In that sense, as you put it out, everyone's body and the weight of the world that everyone gut checked or did feel that there was something wrong comes to an ease. But now the concern is they know.
well, they've been hearing me
We
talk
not-
about this private sanctum forever, so I
How
know
can
that we
not
know.
trust our brain buddy.
Alright, just spell magic.
Very well. Got you. So what do you guys do?
So I'm sure there's more. Do you want to make a private sanctum?
If you wish to at this time. I mean, if you want to jump right into it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
You got it. So you immediately dispel it, and then you go right into to defending yourselves, right? As you do,
It'll be a
you see.
24-hour little cube here.
Yep, you see that Tasari just kind of mutters in a repetitive sense, "I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I told you, I warned you." And you guys, and now Shio, specifically Shio, I mean, no offense, and all out of character, Shio has been the most careful of these things and totally did not consider this the entire time.
It was a possibility. The
You hoped
benefit to
wouldn't
cost
come.
ratio did not work out in our favor.
With this information, you guys are now considered safe. And now what is the discussion in private?
So what's our actual plan now?
So there's the issue that the Threxians now know about loot.
So now we
I
have to
think
go. We need to do this.
And then there's the problem that if I go with you, the Threxians will have a play-by-play on where we are. Does small chance, but does anyone have a ring of mind protection? Or shielding? What's it called? Oh, ring of mind shielding.
Mind shielding, yeah.
Because if we have that, it solves this problem for a while.
I mean, I might have pickpocketed one off of somebody at some point, but we'd have to go all the way back to that castle we used to live in to sift through all my shit.
Can we just like buy one at a store that sells these things? You know.
Maybe if we could
Open
find one
time?
still open, but active wartime and all, that might be difficult. And I'm
got
going to
some
go ahead
tinfoil.
and say the thing that's on the back of everybody's mind. I don't particularly like this idea, but I'm not really seeing a lot of alternatives. Do we need to do a party split? Does half of us need to go fight the Phyrexians and Silverquill to maybe get the shield protection back, maybe destroy it, whatever needs to happen, while the other half of the party goes and does the loot thing?
Oh, what if we instead go and get his soul part back?
As a full
Full
team?
part?
Yeah, like they think we're going after loot right now or something, and we just bash the door and wherever they're keeping his soul and be like, "Surprise, bitches!"
So I do know that it will take the Threxians much longer to get to it, because they don't have a 1 path, they have a 3-block path. They have to get through 3 things, whereas we only have to get through 1.
Yeah, and if they don't know what you know or will know, then it'll make it easier on us.
I think we should take a look around real quick for a store that's open, because there are those merchants that are always hanging around war zones. Like, wherever we have a fight, they kind of just hang out on the edges. I'm pretty sure they're scrappers.
Here,
We're
what I'll
floating
do,
out to nothingness.
let me summon my coven, or whatever we call them, and I'll send them to go look for a ring while we figure out where to go next.
Okay. Every single day up until next session, you can roll an investigation check on behalf of yourself, and I'll split it amongst your coven. And then I will give a feedback report after you roll it on the results of such, and we will see how entertaining it becomes.
All right.
AZEREP,
Continue. Yes.
the question I DM'd you.
Oh, let me check.
Okay.
No.
Okay, good. Then I'm not going to worry about that.
Got it. But out of character, you're not off. But unfortunately, you can't play on it. So,
Okay.
good development thought.
Fuck.
Because I'm way ahead of you. But you would not know, yes, in the respect of the question. So definitely worry. For the rest of you guys, what is the new focus? War plan. Ideas? Anything's good, nothing's bad.
How does the Intellect Fortress spell work? I have it, but I just need to find it. It might be able to
Desari
help.
has bought you guys a guaranteed freedom of planning.
I mean, it's never bit us in the ass before because we never had plans.
There's
That's
is also
probably
very
what
true.
frustrated them so much is that they put so much effort into getting a spy on us, but we just kind of fly by the seat of our pants.
But now they have the mind of one of you, so that's totally different.
That's oh yeah, they have the chaos factor is. Well, they have part of it. They
I
can't
think your guys'
replicate that.
ultimate chaos factor is web, but yes, they have a fraction of what could be.
Okay, Intellect Fortress won't help. It just gives me advantage and resistance to things.
So, something's been bothering me during this whole entire conversation. There are certain parts of the history of Strixhaven that I'm pretty sure that you should know it's, and you don't.
What? Like what?
Who Shantoto is, what my mother did, who my mother is, potentially who my father is.
Well, I've only really been here. Technically, I look at it, what, 4 years?
That's the running number.
We wish is,
Yeah, that's
Only
about
been a
right.
year.
4 years.
but yeah, 4.
It's felt like forever.
You said 4
God.
years 4 years ago, so this is definitely 8 now. But no one celebrated his birthday.
Hey.
From what Gaston knows, does that seem correct?
No, oh no, absolutely. This guy should not be this increment in any way. It should be
no.
massive dragon, awesome, powerful being.
Like, also, why the fuck are you small?
Because I look around 8 years old.
Dude,
Okay,
just the hands
so
is a birthday
your
present. Yeah.
version of it that I know. I'm now
The
just
old me?
realizing this.
Oh, technically me, kind of, or I'm 1/1000th of him.
I'm dealing with a shard.
Well,
Yep.
kinda.
He's
thought
the beginning of his life.
Dad doing the rejoining bullshit was supposed to fix the whole entire shard issue.
I
Oh,
look at myself. Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
Remember, is we have your giant body waiting for you to join it for the final battle. Off
Under the
off
orrery.
dimension. Yeah, under the
Yeah.
orrery. So that
In the champions' quarters. Or manor. Under the manor.
Unless,
Guarded
of course,
by the awakened shrub plant in a pot.
look,
no
that
one's
thing grew really
watered.
big, and it's scary now. And I wouldn't want to deal with it.
You sound cool.
that unless, of course, you're not connected to Dissidia in any way, shape, or form.
That doesn't ring any bells.
Okay.
But I don't have all my memories either,
Check
so
your book, Iz.
maybe? I don't know where to look in my book.
Don't you have like an autocall feature, like a word search?
No,
No control F? Oh, goodness.
it's a book of infinity pages with everything ever written. You gotta know where to look.
There's no index.
No.
It's in the middle.
It's constantly rewritten.
Yeah, because all the other me's writing it all the time. And there's this weird scribble from someone. I look over at the
It's a
someone.
I don't know.
Right,
let's
I just
just
had
talk
an
to you
idea.
about it.
Can you use that to communicate to other shards of yourself?
Oh, yeah, I do all the time.
He gets his worst ideas from them.
You mean the best ideas? Those guys are so goddamn smart. They get me.
Cool. Could you do me a favor and ask them what my mother did?
Oh, yeah. I open up my book and right in there. Does anyone know what Gaston's mom did that caused an issue in the past?
Classified. Last name, Grinspike.
Wow. Even the other me's won't tell me.
It was more of a confirmation. The classified file under Grinspike.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Dang, I thought you got shut out by yourself. That never happens.
Sorry,
I
I
know,
thought it
they
was
usually-
physical, but I guess it didn't come across.
Oh, yeah. I will confirm it then.
You then see a scripture appear, but anyone else who tries to read it over your shoulder, it does not appear. It is signature to you in your own embodiment of
Is it
existence.
written in math?
Sure. Quantum theories and all. It explains a disastrous event that resulted in the risk of transportation of loot in their original passage to here. They were a incel, as the word is referred to.
Huh. Apparently she had something to do with moving the original loot here? Does that sound familiar at all? That'd make her really old, though.
My mother was into necromancy.
I mean, really old.
Well, I'm putting out the definition for the incels so you understand. So, like, you can clarify it for everyone real quick. One sec.
Old, like we're gonna be old someday? Because we're not gonna die. Like a lich?
I mean, it's old even for liches. I mean, that is old.
I mean, I guess you could maybe travel through time to do things, to put things places, right? You don't have to necessarily live the whole time if you had that ability.
True. That's what time travelers should do if they were competent. Unlike someone we know. I look around, expecting him to appear to defend his honor, and then I'm disappointed.
As such, they clearly understood that whatever your mother did, they jeopardized Loot's transition from where they came from to Strixhaven by betraying the team.
Did you have any other questions? I can ask.
Okay, wait, what does insult mean in this context?
A member of an ancient group who guarded a never-aging secret of existence. It's INCELLZ.
So your mama was a dangerous person. I like her already.
Apparently.
But a never-aging secret implies that it is affected by time.
What connection does she have to Professor Onyx?
I will write that in the book. What connection does she have to Professor Onyx?
One second. Let me see. Oh, gotcha. Excuse me. Wow. I can go down an entire Christmas list of this shit. Let me put it this way, in a quick context. The other is referred to as Onyx being a cover, a fake front, a facade, and not a real name, not an identity, not a person even. And then you see them remove Onyx completely. Like, if there was ever the word of Onyx in the sense of material or term or purpose or accidental acronym, completely removed from history as of this point. All the other is are just done with the concept of such thing existing. Onyx no longer exists in anyone's mind in the existence of life. If someone finds the origin of Onyx, it's not Onyx anymore. We'll figure that out when they find it.
Oh, that's weird. It's like a
Instead-
non-existent enigma.
they put You Mean Lillian. And that's where we'll hold the session.
You cut out. Did you say her full name or just the first name?
Just Lillian.
Just Liliana? Okay.
Yeah. Or Liliana, yeah, sorry. I'm horrible at shit like that, sorry.
I don't think we are in the level up, guys.
I don't know what you mean. I've always been max level.
Oh yeah, same here with you. I just, for the people beneath us.
Oh, I know, right? Right? Yeah,
Maybe
those
Rosie
people.
needs a level up.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's falling behind.
She's been through a lot, a lot of trauma. She only exists if she talks to us.
I just want to get my skilled feet so I can so that I can have expertise in Arcana.
I would be careful at level 19 because you could get some really powerful boons that are level 19 specific.
Yeah,
So-
epic boons.
Yeah, the epic boons are really powerful. That's how Shio can hit once per turn.
Oh.
So I recommend taking a look at those for any of those that you might be interested in. Not all of them are on D&D Beyond, though, so you might have to search around.
Most
So-
of them are.
I will announce something to you guys in the next day or two in the chat of Discord based off of your guys' communicative understandings of the things being. Anyone who has gathered a ton of drops today in the sense of information can absolutely reach out for clarity or refreshments. Absolutely re-listen to it because what I said in the recording is held before what it is I tell you afterwards. So if you're like, hey, that's not what you said, we'll both go back and be like, you're right. This is what I said, so this is what we're doing. And we go from there. So definitely, there was a lot dropped out. In the sense of anyone who was in secret, there is no recording of that. So you have to reach out to them directly, which is orchestrated. So no one else can hear it in a sense. But that is all on data because most of it was given to you from actual context. So any questions that you guys might still have can absolutely reach out because you have earned that information. Otherwise, I hope you guys had a good one. It was a lot less in the sense of combat, but there was a lot of information that had to be put together because you guys have just been beating a bunch of stuff up, and it is now time to lay down the war map.
Hey, guys.
Go ahead.
Professor Onyx is a named character in Magic the Gathering lore.
Oh.
I don't think we've ever met Professor Onyx.
Nope.
We met.
You know what? I almost guarantee you the name was made in both directions. Their actual name and their professor cover. But you have never met them, correct?
Wait,
but
we
they
might
have
met
been
them.
brought up.
We might have met them at our trial, the one where all the different.
Oh, you know what? I think I did bring them in the trial. I'm going to bring that up, actually. I'm going to pull that session. Because you know what? I think you're right. I purposefully think I did bring them forward.
Yeah, because I think it was one dean from each of the 5 schools.
Yeah,
Judge over
and you
us.
guys didn't know some of them. That was a pretty intense one when I singled you guys up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll go
they
back and
interviewed
check
us
that.
one by one.
Yeah, hit point before the flood. Yeah.
That joke's on you. I don't remember shit.
I had to dig. That was back when Anivia just appeared out of everywhere.
Yeah, I mean that was why it all happened. But anyways.
Hey, that's how we ended up in the derps.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. The council never would have happened otherwise. But here we are. So I hope you guys did a good one. I will actually dig deep in that. I made a note the interview session because I do believe I brought it up. So thank you, Shio, and thank you for your notes. So with that, we will follow up, and I will announce some things to you guys based off of what you guys have gathered. And I'm trying to build a little mind web setup visual web page so you guys can see the Strixhaven parallel system. It's a work in progress. So hopefully I'll have it soon. I hope to have it way before the end of the month because I've put a lot of effort into it to make sense. So that will hopefully come very soon for you guys. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys' ongoing efforts to stick with me in this ridiculous world of Strixhaven. Until next week.
Yep, that was great. Have a great one.
See you then.
Have a good one.
Great session, y'all. See y'all next week.